God!
Now this might be the best stream I have ever seen. If you know anything about gold making, you know exactly what I mean. Now I'm telling you this man provides this info to you for for nothing. So be a superstar if you can and click that sub button.
Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Actually, let me fix something because it's not big enough. You know what they say? You need things to be big enough. Put it this way. There you go. Hello, everyone. Always a pleasure to be here. Today was not a planned stream, right? Was not a planned stream, but yeah, you know, in the previous experiment where I didn't have my cam in the previous stream, that was actually like pretty good for me. My energy was just so much higher at the end of the stream compared to like what I usually do when I have my cam, and it's not like I don't know, maybe it's just a mind thing, you know? It's just a mindset where you're like less like maybe it puts a certain pressure on your body to just like being looked at so much. I don't know. That at least that's how it feels, right? I'm sure that some people don't feel it when they stream with a cam, but for me it was a little bit stressful. So now that I'm a little bit less stressed, I feel like I could. Today I didn't have a whole lot of things planned. Also, I kind of managed with my girlfriend that I would spend like 1 week at her place and 1 week at my place. So this way, I have some like her son is just like he is struggling sometimes with having me around. It's like a big change for him. So and for me it was kind of too much of a shook up to do like half a week here and half a week there, because I didn't have time to really settle in, regardless of where the place I was. So now that I do this, I have some more time to myself, like by myself. So I decided, you know what, I didn't have a ton of things planned today. So I decided to do an extra stream, and this is something that I'm not saying this is something that you can expect, but there's something that could absolutely happen. So keep that in mind in the back of your head. That maybe sometimes we're gonna have more of these improvised stream. And there you go. Today we're gonna have the giveaway, right? We're gonna have the giveaway for the tickets, right? Speaking of tickets, make sure to buy your tickets for 666 channel points for the monthly game time giveaway. But yeah, we're gonna have more. We're gonna have more giveaway for this month. And hello, Bully Wolf. Yeah, I have to get away now since you're here. How is your kiddo doing? I know you just had a new kid. Hello, Christiline. Hello, Midori. Hello, Haley. How you all doing? Nice to see you in this beautiful Saturday morning for me, maybe not for you, probably not for you. I know Haley is not the morning for her. But yeah, so today I want to do, and this is very, very peculiar from me, but I want to do World Quest. So basically, there's a new reputation, and I feel like right now there's a lot of reputation that I should probably go and get. This reputation could unlock like some form of gold making later, so I'm kind of interested to see how this could pan out. So I decided to try and get as much rep as I can if it's not too annoying for me. Also, we're gonna restock the warbank. So basically, from time to time, I have to, you know, I sell on multiple realms, and from time to time, what I have to do is just craft some of the items that I sell on all the realms. Speaking of the 22H slicks, right? I don't know if we can have like some data here. But yeah, I sold them in 2 days, like the 3 that I posted. So we're gonna need to craft more of these, for sure. He lost some weight in the beginning, but it seems like we have changed it now, so it seems better. Nice, healthy baby, we like that. Then we're gonna take a look at getting the new car parts. So basically, there are parts for the car, and they're all, I believe, they're all available on the auction house. Maybe some of the viewers could help me on this one, because that would be kind of useful. So there you go. So here we're gonna have the also I wanted to talk about this little information here. But basically the treatises are now bound on warband, so this is pretty useful to know. But yeah, the treatises are bound to warband, so that could be something that we're gonna craft a few of these treatises a little bit later. And yeah, I kind of want to show you also some of the sales, some of the pet sales, other things, and if we have some time, maybe a group farm. I didn't really do any of my concentration in a while, except for like one of my scribes, because of the new recipe. But yeah, because of all of the prices have changed, you know, the prices have changed quite a bit on the market, on many different products. So if we go check here, let's say for thaumaturgy, for example. We can definitely see like this is very cheap for Gloom Chitin right now, but that's because thaumaturgy is so good right now. Storm Dust did get down to like 13 gold before, and it went up to 23 gold. Now the Storm Dust rank 1 is pretty cheap, so maybe the way to make gold is going to be to use the rank 1 Storm Dust to craft the enchants, even though it's going to cost more concentration. It's going to save a lot of gold. We'll have to check this out in a little bit. But very interesting stuff is that could happen today with concentration. And also, Inscription is still doing absolutely insane for me. We've been selling like so much ink. If we look at my recent sales, we can see that, yeah, we sold in the last month, we sold almost 57,000 apricot ink. Absolutely insane. Shadow ink is also 70,000. So these two types of inks have been just absolutely crazy for me. So that's something I want to keep doing. But yeah, as we're starting, let's take a look at, yeah, these expires. That's not what I wanted to take a look at. I wanted to look at some of the sales. So the Viridian Megazord is one of the things I wanted to I bought a bunch of these Mechazords for 25,000 gold each. I'm not sure it's going to be a good investment. We bought 5, so far we got 47,000 gold out of this one as the first one that we sell, the only one that we sold so far. But yeah, what's up, Win Zero? Win to Hero. There you go. And yeah, we have these 2 speed items here, which are pretty decent. I mean, these are speed items, right? These are craftable speed items. They don't sell as much as they used to, but they still sell from time to time. So that's something that can be decent. Obviously, we sell some more ink and some more materials mostly. We sell this pet and this Pumas camera. This is something that we don't have in our warbank anymore, so we need to restock. So here, let's grab all of this gold. How long do you post? You mean do I post for 12, 24, or 48 hours? Is that what you mean? I wanna post I think the fell armaments are here. Let's post this in the or after you cancel or repost. Well, I try to post at least once a day. Well, not at least. I post like once a day on my multiple realms. So this is kind of my main realm that we're doing here, right? In here is kind of my main realm, but on my other account, I do have a few different realms that I post like once a day. There's not like a perfect way to post, right? But the more that you post, the more chances you have at sales. You see, these are my 6 other realms here, my Bankers 2 and my Bankers 1. These are the 2 groups where I sell about once a day on those. But yeah, this is about once a day, but I post for like 24 hours. But on my main realm, almost everything is posted for like 12 hours. In general, not always, but in general, it just works out for me. Just because this is the realm where I sell all of my materials, right? So materials are something that I always post for 12 hours. So yeah, if it wasn't like materials are just a great way for me to make gold, because these are mostly materials that have been crafted, like the ink that we talked about a moment ago. So when you can craft it, you can kind of have an unlimited supply of things like this, like you're seeing here, right? These items, I have like I can craft as many as I want as long as it's profitable. But this is something I could post like 50 times in the same day, right? When I see something like this, I could post it 50 times in the same day for all that we know. It's just it depends on if I'm playing today. I don't play that many hours a day. I play about on most days I play about 1 hour of World of Warcraft, where I just post my auctions, I restock a little bit of stuff, and sometimes I go AFK to craft some ink and stuff. But in general, yeah, it's not too bad. Let's actually talk to this guy. Let's see if this guy wants to sell me the stuff. He's got an order for the Accurate Fisher Friend, and this is my engineer that's logged in. We just sold a Mark tent. This is something that now costs 1,300 gold to craft. It used to craft so much less than this, but yeah. Let's see. Just got someone. Okay, so we didn't get it. So I think that one of the things that we want to do right now, we did show, I didn't show all of the pet sales, but yeah, I guess that in the Discord there was in the screenshot, we did sell this Mechazor, right? This was the same that we just showed, but we also sold this one. This pet I bought for 100,000 gold, and if we look at a bit of an update on Mr. Delver, right? So Mr. Delver is apparently a pretty rare pet because there's only 21 on the region. And if I would have known that, right? If I would have known that, I probably would have sold it for more than 100,000 gold, right? Right now, yeah, there's one on 150 here, there's one for 200 here, 200, and then it goes to like 400. So this is a pet that is in very, very small quantity on the auction house right now. So we have to kind of keep that in mind. We can check actually. If we look at Mr. Delver right now, yeah, it's 200,000 gold. And to be honest, like I could see a world where I buy this one just to resell. I believe this is something that you can get from the heavy trunk in the new delves. So it's probably pretty rare though, because I haven't really seen a whole lot of people posting it, right? As we've seen on the full region. So yeah. Need to drink a little bit. Always tasty drinks. So yeah. Mr. Delver is definitely something I want to keep track of. There was also, I think it's on this account that we sold the Craboom, right? The Craboom, yeah, we did sell a Craboom. We bought this one for 25,000. These investments for Craboom, we bought about 5, were not really a success because this is a pet that's already losing value rapidly. If you do have some Crabooms right now, you really want to sell them as fast as possible because they are losing value extremely quickly. So make sure to sell those if you get them as soon as you get them, because I think that this pet is probably going to be in the hundreds, if not the low thousands of gold in like a month max. So the drop rate seems to be very high, so keep that in mind. We have also just sold this. Very nice. Hello, Tex Lady. How you doing? Nice to see you. So I guess let's take a look at my list of things to do, because I know... Let's take a look maybe at World Quest. Let's start with something like World Quest, because this is something I really don't want to forget doing. And this is one of my, if I had like a priority of things that I want to do, World Quest would probably be the one. So here we have a lot of reputation to go and grab. It's not like reputation is that important, okay? But right now I'm looking at the cartel's reputation, and I see something at 7 that I would really like to get. And that would be the Scrappy Scrapper. So these Kaja Cola cans are a pretty cool mechanic, right? You can get materials with them just by doing like kind of the trash. I can show you when I get to the zone, and we'll actually do some of the goodies in there. So let's go to the zone. And also it's going to give me an opportunity to drive the car. Something that I wanted to check is how I could get to the car. Really, right now, I have a little bit of an issue. I don't have all of the parts for the car, and I would like to get all of them. So we'll have to work on this. Let me actually just remove some stuff from our inventory because we do have a bunch of ink that we crafted. I believe it was yesterday. So this is going to make it a little bit easier for me to have a little bit less stuff in my bags. But yeah, for example, wait. I think this was really, really good for something. How did I get this? I think this was a currency to buy like a pet. Oh, if you got 5, you can get a pet. And I'm assuming these are pretty expensive, right? Mecha Gopher. Are these even sellable? Do I have access to this? Mecha Gopher. Okay, so this is not sellable, I think, right? Does it say if this is sellable? Or maybe nobody has the currency, so it's impossible? Let's actually go check, because I knew I tracked this currency as being something interesting. So, with 3 days into the patch, the best way to farm this seems to be continuously kill of the cartel-specific rares. Okay, especially when you're on 6 as the special events. Alright. These are 3 currencies for 3 months and 6 battle pets at the vendors. So far, I found these 3 sources. Okay, random drops from most in the undermine. Paragon reward. Overflowing. The mounts are must have binds when used. Oh my god, the mounts could be sold on the auction house? Not sure if that's actually... You only got 2 so far. So like killing rares is definitely something to do. And this guy only got 1 after killing 40 to 50 rares. So pretty rare currency, but I think that in general, just killing a rare is never a bad thing, right? So let's start by just looking at the world quest here. So let's see, do I have anything closer? No, let's go and do this one. We'll try and do a little bit of the car soonish. So this is, I hop on you. So this is a okay, so we need to just do something, right? Okay, so try to do some like this. This is a pretty easy and smooth world quest, I would say. I don't mind these types of world quests that I don't need to really kill anything, and I don't need to really use this, you know. This is a world quest I'm all for. I'm having a good time right now. Let's go. Should finish it. No, this is definitely gonna finish it. Yay! Okay, so that was oh boy, I just respawned here. Okay, there's a rare next to me, so I would like to go after I killed those assholes. We're gonna try to go and go for the rare. I'm gonna try to not crash while I get there. Okay, so this is the one actually that people were saying that it gives the... Come on, don't get it, don't get it, don't get it. Yep. Yay! Okay. Nice. Can you show me the list again after done with World Quest? The list of World Quests or the list of what? The list of things that we're doing today? Steamboard casing. So this is 25 gold. We don't care. And this gave me like 20 reputation, which is not too bad. Yes, from the sheet. Yeah, sure. So today, we're doing the world quest as we're doing right now. We're restocking the warbank. We're getting the new car parts. We're using concentration. We might do a group farm if we have some time and the motivation and the people to do it. So if you want to do a group farm today, just let yourself be known. We're gonna do the giveaway for the tickets. Make sure to buy your tickets for the 2 months of game time. The tickets that you buy today will be for the March giveaway, not for the February giveaway, but this is like a monthly giveaway. But yeah, I showed my pet cells, something I can remove, and account-wide treatises. We're going to craft some treatises a little bit later. All right, so let's go check which world quest we're going to do next. I think this is the one that we want to do. What's this? Sal. All right, let's go with something like this. Oh my god, I love the little music in here. Am I at the wrong place here? Complete the race, but I don't see where it says it's higher. Higher as in like up there? No. Or up there? Oh, he's there. How do we get there? Huh. What's up, Goat Lurker? Thank you for the follow. We'll actually had Goat Lurker as a new follower. There you go. We're gonna have this in a little bit of a bigger font too, so everything here will be like 13. I think this looks a little bit better. Okay. So do you guys know how to get there? If we go in here, there's gonna be something. Oh. Now that's confusing. Is this like gas for the car? That's pretty nice. So how do we get there? Hello, Bacon Moms. How you doing? Bonjour, bonjour. Maybe if we jump from there, but yeah, maybe. You know what? Let's try this. We're gonna try to go up there. Okay. And I think this is where... Can we use a car here? No. Cannot use a car. How am I supposed... Maybe with slow fall? I don't have slow fall on my bars, I think. So let's use the... Slow fall. Oh, did I miss it? Where is slow fall? There you go. Maybe with slow fall? Hey, yeah. Ah, fuck off. Well, or I don't think this is in the sewers, right? The sewers go down, not up. Okay, you know what? Fuck this quest then. This was yesterday's question. I don't know how is there that NPC goblin rocket jump ratio. I'm not a goblin though. Oh, so you think it's a goblin specific thing? Really? Oh, is there a ladder maybe? Oh yeah, that's a... I don't see any ladder, but... Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Some people are smart. Thank you, Goldricker. What's up, Zyrek? How you doing, man? So here, we're gonna talk to this person, and let's try to complete the race. I'm expecting that this is gonna go pretty poorly. Wait, is this a dragon race? No, it's a... What? The fuck is this? It's like a gliding race? The fuck? Are we gaining speed? Is it like a jetpack race? Oh my god, what the hell is going on? No! No, 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 no! No! Okay, I could not... You cannot really turn too well on this. Let me see, there's an ability here that says... No, you don't want that. Ooh, the fuck is this? I think we completed it though. Yay! Probably not gold, right? With that fucking... but we got the reputation, and we got the Sky Raider's purse, which is, again, the very, very sad 174 gold. But hey, we got some reputation. Let's go to this one, I guess. Yeah, Dark Fuse. Go there. Oh, we're at the location, right? Disarming the Dark Fuse. Okay. Assuming... Oh, resold goods. Wait, this is a quest too? Scalpers. Oh, this... Okay, we have two quests here? I'm confused. You see, I'm not used to doing wall quests, you know? Canada doesn't really do wall quests usually, okay? This is all very confusing for me. I know a lot of people do wall quests, but I'm not a big fan of the system in general. So, okay. me see. This is cheat. You made gold this stream. Yeah, I made gold. I mean, I make gold every single stream. What is this? What is this remark? How dare you pretend that I could be making not gold? Oh, you monster. All right. There's a sewer here. I don't know if that's something that could be useful. Okay, so this is part of the bar thing. Okay. Oh, I guess that was 11%. Go in there. Maybe there's something cool. There's oh my god, there is mining in here. And there is Orbinid, and there is a pot of something here. Alchemical runoff. We got, that didn't go quite down right. Pacified, silence, and slowed. Yay. That's what happened when you drink random stuff out of a sewer, right? typical things that happen in these situations. Who knew, right? Who knew? Is this part of the, yeah. Me go mad. Go mad all you want, but you're dead. You're mad and you're dead. Let's see here. There's not a lot of people in here that wants to party. Oh, there's one. World question gives you gold, a little gold. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but that's not enough for me to really be so just in general, Shoshovek, just as a bit of a something about me regarding just questing in general, whether it's world quest or just questing, it's the thing in WoW that I would prefer if it wouldn't exist right now. It's not as I've been doing too much questing in my WoW career, right? It's a career. It's on my resume, right? When I go to apply for a job, I put like professional WoW player. So yeah, but yeah, I'm really not a fan of questing. It's just it's too we've done it too much. I'm kind of burned out of questing. If you're telling me that questing doesn't exist anymore, I'm not mad. You know? Like, some of the wall quests I really enjoy. Everything that has to do with collecting items or killing mobs, like here, I despise profoundly. You know? I am not in a good place right now. Just I know that you can be like a little bit faster and stuff, but yeah. Silky, thank you so much for the sub. Here's a little kiss for you. Thank you so much. It's very appreciated. I'll put you on the list after I kill this guy. There you go. That is a big boy. Okay, so thank you so much. It's been 4 months now. How are you liking the new stuff? How am I liking the new stuff? It's a good. I mean, I think that the stuff that has been released is good. Let me just write your name and not mess it up. There you go. I think that this stuff is kind of okay. But I think that there's just not enough of the stuff is basically what's up. I think that the patch is a cool I like the environment, I like the new car, but as far as like just it's more of a problem of quantity for me. But yeah, let's go. So those new world questions only for rep. I don't like them too, but I want to finish with renown 20 fast. I mean, I'm not in a rush to get to renown 20, but I would like to get to like, oh, there's a rare right next to me. Let's wait for more people to come in probably. But I would like to get like to renown. Renown 7 is the first thing that I want for this. But then there's like, I think at 11 and 14. Yeah, I want 11 and I want 14 for this to get the pets from this. So this would just increase the overall, and this one too. So yeah, a bunch of, all of the Kaja things is pretty cool, but everything past here is not really my, not too important for me. So nobody's coming, so let's just kill this guy. This guy looks like he's got a lot of health, but oh, and we just gonna bloodbath. Okay, let's actually use some smarty pants thing. Okay. There you go. Hey, what's up, Tulak? How you doing, man? Say man, but you could be a lady. I don't know. Oh, I did a thing. Oh yeah, it's the new month, right? I haven't seen the new month rewards. I haven't seen the rewards from the new month of trading posts. I barely bought like anything from the last one.
Oh fuck yeah!
Thank you, Legendarism, for the biddies. Very appreciated. We need to finish here. If I kill this guy, I think we're gonna be okay. To finish the walk. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna be okay. It's actually too much. Yeah, might as well use this. Okay, quest completed. So that was almost like 150. I'm not too sure. Like, so there is like 2 parts of the rep. So we got. It says we got 50 with the cartels, but 150 with one of the reputations, which is this one, I would assume, yeah. Fire Mage is so good right now. I'm not yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of Mage right now. Even it's just been too long since I played like Fire Mage like this, but maybe it's just me, I don't know. Hard week, Doc passed away, she was family. Oh, that's horrible. I mean, we lost I lost my cat this year. My sister lost her cat this year. And not too like my girlfriend right now, her cat is kind of sick, so I'm kind of scared that we're gonna lose 3 cats in 1 year. Oh, it died. It's never a good thing, but I feel you. I hope you can cope for the loss of your little dog. All right, let's do the other world quest here. It's not an easy one for sure. Okay, so let's grab these packages. So we need 8 of the scalpers and 6. See, this is exactly the type of quest that I don't want to do in WoW anymore. What's up, Rutez? How you doing? After 14 years, it's not easy. Yeah, my cat was actually 14 years too. The first cat that I got in my life got to like 22 years old. I was kind of crazy for a cat. I was pretty intense for like this cat was unkillable. That's just one of those things you have to go through. That's kind of the thing, right? When you get a new pet, it's you're kind of, in a way, if you want to be super negative about it, you're kind of buying a tragedy to a tragedy to come, because, like, you know, everything eventually dies. It's kind of like, it's a very, very dark way to look at it, right? But eventually it's one of those things where you're like, yeah. There you go. So we did complete this quest now. So it only gives 50 rep with the new renown track. That's something I'm not super happy about. But whatever. It's okay. It was not my cat that passed away, but my cat passed away this year, but yeah. I lost your 19 years old cat in December. The pain is so big, yeah. It creates this sort of you know, every time that I go up the stairs here, the cat was kind of a very stationary cat, right? He was always at the same spot. So I had this tendency that every time that I would go up the stairs, the first thing that I would do is look in the direction of the cat to see what he was doing. But now every time that I look at this exact location, it's not there, you know? So so it's a little bit of an adjustment, and it kind of sucks, but yeah. It is what it is. Do you have a video that shows how you set your TSM? Yeah, it's on the it's on the premium Discord, right? When you go to the TSM profile thing, you'll have an option for just a second. Boom. You'll have an option for there's a video on the TSM part of it. After this wall quest, if you want, I can send you a screenshot to take a look at where it is. I'm assuming you're already like in the premium Discord since you're a sub. Because yeah, TSM can be a little bit confusing for many. So that's why just it's one thing to have a profile, but if the profile doesn't have like a video with it, most people will not be able to use it, right? It's like most people, I think, that want a TSM profile, it's because they're not like they're not super used with TSM, maybe, which is absolutely understandable. TSM is a complex piece of I wouldn't say of information, but it's a complex add-on, right? I guess I missed here. There we go. But let me know if you're starting to find it, and I'll try to direct you to the correct location. So here that's done. Let's go and complete this race here. There's a lot of these treasures, but I'm not sure if it's really worth getting. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. All right, so let's try this race. It's the first time that I try a race like this, so we'll see how this goes. I'm expecting to hit the wall very often, but that's okay. Okay, this is, so far it's not too bad. I'm a little bit slow, but that's okay. Right. So far it's going pretty well, I would say. Oh no, that was not the time to boost, Canada. Fuck me. Ah, no. Ah, I messed it up. I messed it all up. I got too confident. I'm in a Discord channel called Premium. Yeah, so at the top of that channel that you're looking at, Soki, there's a spreadsheet. Open that spreadsheet, and there's a section for TSM. There's a section like for TSM. And then open the section for TSM. It's gonna open a new spreadsheet, and there's gonna be like a section for TSM and stuff. Ah, come on, man. The fuck. Okay, now I think I'm okay now. Okay, we're getting back into this, okay? Come on, Canada. You want to make your viewers proud, okay? Make your viewers proud, Canada. See, that was a crisp turn. Oh boy, baby. I think we got, oh boy. Did we get, oh, we almost got the silver. And we got the purse. Woohoo, 163 gold. We're gonna be rich. Let's actually, speaking of this, let's actually try and post some stuff while we're doing this, right? Because we want to keep making gold, right? It's just all my things are not actually posted. That's okay. That's okay. I would have nobody. Okay, you found the video. Cool. If you have any issues, just let me know. Can always ask questions about the TSM profile and stuff. So we got 1, 2, and 3. So all 3 are at the bottom. One of them is a pet battle, but I'm not too sure. This rare here. No, I like killing rares, and I wanna get the thing. So let's just go and find this rare at the top here. Oh boy, nope. No. Am I gonna get there in time? I have some serious doubts. Come on, that was not water. I know what water is, and that was not water, okay? Ah, well, I guess nobody is here. He was a little bit far, right? I mean, we can try and kill it. Or should we... Is this something that we should have more people? I don't know. Let's just pull it and we'll see. Is this like... Ah, this guy is not too hard. There we go. Okay, so we got this thing, which is not worth anything, obviously. I don't know if they were intending for this to be like a little bit more rare, but it's not really rare. Okay, let's actually go back and grab. There was a treasure like here. Let's try to see here if this is like worth it or not. I haven't really taken a look at any of the treasures here, so maybe some of these trash cans are pretty good. I don't know. Let's see. In there was just resonance crystal. So right from the start, these trash cans are making me very, very sad. I think that I prefer receiving nothing than to receive like resonance crystal sometimes. It's this currency that I just like. I'm so... it's like the Dragonlance supplies, right? Yeah, it's just not a reward that speaks to me at all. I don't know if it's just me, but yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of just getting resonance crystals. And I know that resonance crystal can be turned into gold, but it's just, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just I need to change my mindset about resonance crystals. I'm sure that some people find it. So this is basically the same as the wax, right? With less good stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's a delve here. That's not what I wanted to get. There was treasures, so yeah. Okay, so let's take a look, because I have like the other world quests, but now that I see this, it really doesn't seem like the world quests are really... There's 2 more world quests we could do. And this thing here gives a crest, a knife fight. I don't know. Let's just go towards the south and we'll see what happens. So why not having a boost yet? That's what I thought. Okay, so here there was something. Oh. I guess my job is here. Beat Pierce Conjduct. Okay, so I need to beat you up. Knife tested. Oh, knife tested? The fuck, man. So this gave me 7 gold. Wow, that was so worth it. I think there's a disconnect with the rewards that Blizzard is giving. That's my take on the whole thing. And I don't know, is this a me thing, or is this like, am I onto something here? I don't know. But my thing is that this is why I'm not really, I don't play as much, I think. The rewards are not satisfying for me. You know, I I was one of the people that would not really do dragon riding world quest last expansion, but here's something I would say. I think that this was a rewarding system. The world quests in Dragonflight were a rewarding system and a fun system for many people. Obviously, right, is this the direction that they want the game to go? Could be a legitimate question if you ask me, because there's this sort of if they try to tell people, hey, you should just do world quest to make gold, it's a very repetitive content, which could lead to burnout, right? So basically they might be incentivizing their players to just burn out, which is probably not a great thing, right? So maybe that's what they were thinking when they did when they changed the gold with of the dragon riding quests, but I don't know. It just seems to me that, I don't know, they could have made it more, I don't know, because like you couldn't do, I understand that people were making like big alt armies with the characters that they were doing like dragon racing with. So so yeah, if you give any sort of incentive, but to be fair, right now there's a very similar system that people don't really use, and that's just the weekly quests, right? There are weekly quests right now that can give you a lot of raw gold. So to some extent, I don't know, it seems like a similar system. Ah, what the fuck, man? Ow. Okay, so we just need to kill one more potion guy. Suspicious potion maker.
Need a solution?
Why are they putting more stuff?
And good riddance. There's only one.
There we go. So we finished it. I think we have just one more, and there's a rare here. Let's go kill the rare first. Because, you know, rare. It's rare to see a rare. Yeah. Ah, it's dead. That's why we go kill the rare first, Canada. That's why we do that. Oh my god. Look at this incredible driver. So in here, is this the actual world quest? Let me see. No, this is my job. So where is the last world quest? Okay, it's south of here. How about I don't die though? I would love not to die.
You will never believe.
What is this? So it's a quest where what do we do?
Get into that junk and cook up some free
Wait,
potions.
disappear? Or I just need to talk to this person? Speak with the steam weedle thing. Speak to the alchemist, and now we have the brew. Oh, is it gonna ask me for stuff? I think it's gonna ask me for stuff, right? Alchemize a brew. So there you go. Potion is dangerously unstable. Stop cooking. Okay. So I have to do it. Okay, so I need to listen to what they're saying. So this is cola, gas pump, sludge, and dogs. Cooking with gas. So this is the gas, right? Yeah. Caja Cola. This is the Caja Cola, I think. Yeah. Gas again. These are okay, but I feel like they could have more to this. Gas. Want some more gas? Yeah, he wants more gas. It's just gonna be gas in a cauldron. This potion thing. I'll see. Good hot dogs. This is the hot dogs. Yeah. Come on, click. Yeah.
Katniss
Hey, we did it. And this one gave 100 and 150, 950 gold.
says you helped make
And you know, this is for me, this is pretty rewarding. 950 gold for a wall quest is nice, you know? I could see someone going and be like, oh, well, this is enough incentive for me to really do this, right? So that's something that's pretty nice. Anyone knows what happens if I do like this, this 10 job streak, right? Anyone knows what happens if I do the job streak? Because I don't know. Something I wanted to find as well is I want to see. Wait, this. Okay, so this week, yeah, this is going to be pretty good. So this week there's going to be the World Quest event, which it will give you bonus reputation and you'll have a chance to get a full renown. So next week we should be able to get a crap load of reputation. So yeah, next week is the way to go, probably to farm a crap load of reputation. I'm pretty excited. I mean, next week people are gonna be super busy because the raid is releasing, right? But yeah, let's see. So today, no, this was this week. Are you kidding me? Was it this week to have the bonus? Or, oh my God, did I? Oh no. Okay, I know what we need to do. Let's go check. Okay, because now I'm mad. Now I'm so mad. Oh boy. Oh boy. So we got this here. So I'm assuming, are you the weekly? No, you're not the weekly, but we can grab you. Come on, man, we could have gotten... Oh, there's none of the new reputations, so it's just for the old ones? Ah, Blizzard, boo! I don't want the old reputations. Fuck you, Blizzard, no. Blizzard, I don't get it. I don't get why they're being, you know when they put these events out, this is not like a massive buff in general, it's just a nice little perk. And now they're nerfing that little perk because they don't want people, and this is something I hate with Blizzard, is just they don't want people to finish this too quickly, right? Because once they're done with this, they might quit the game. We can't just play the game. We have to play within their terms of, like, you have to be doing this at our pace that we decide. Because we're fucking like that. I don't know. Okay, the rent is over, guys. The rent is over. Canada did his thing. Okay. Canada gets mad easily, I gotta say. Need a conversation here. Where was the... Oh, there's the thing. Suspicious book. And the suspicious book just went away. Okay. Assuming maybe somewhere else. And in here there's again the suspicious book. Okay. And now we need to click it again, right? It's going up there. Come on, you suspicious book. Yeah, you think I don't see you? Hey, I got it. And this gave me the bashful book, which is a trinket. A crappy trinket, if I may say. We also got 5 Vader stones and 5 resonance crystal. Wow. Okay. So we're done with the world quest now. I think one of the next parts that I want to do. Okay. The world quests were very underwhelming in a way, but yeah, I want to get the parts for the car. I want to get the parts for the car. So I think that the way that you do it, right? If I write and crank, there's going to be all of the parts, right? Is everything like 5 parts? Okay, this one, none of them. So this one I have on me already, so we're not going to get it. Everything else will get 1. So the mounting system, the fuel tank, the fuel injector, and the hand crank casing. Okay. Now I'm gonna grab all this, and we're gonna try to combine this. Okay, so I have enough. So it's 5 parts. So now we're gonna have the 5 parts, which is the hand crank. And if I right click this, I'm assuming it's gonna install it. Okay, cool. What was the other parts? Because I don't remember. Fuel injector. Steam boil. Maybe if I just type steam boil? We'll get some ads coming soon, but it doesn't matter. Steam boil. No. Wait, isn't this like... I wrote stream boil. Okay, so here we got... This one we already have. This one we already have. This one we don't. Well, this one is one of the expensive one. Around 79 gold.
Oh, God!
This one. And we got ads now. Very sorry for the presence of ads. I hope you can have a wonderful time while the ads are playing. And on my side, I'm probably going to just stretch a little bit. Just give me a moment. So here we got the steam boil. Very nice. And I'm going to drink some coffee and I'm going to stretch a little bit because stretching is always good. Coffee's delicious. Oh, yeah, baby. All right. So let me see here. This is not the thing that I wanted, but I see if I have more of these parts. I don't even remember where to go for the whole thing. Let me see. Let's check check the map. I think burning rubber. I don't even see where my car is right now. Where am I? I wish the arrow to where I... Okay, there I am. So let's just go... This... Fire? Okay, so I'm assuming that when you complete a part, you have like the quest giver then. Burning rubber. You're ready to tune that thing? Yes, I am. Access drive. Oh, and we're back from the ads. Thank you for your patience here. The paint we don't really care. So engine controller. So right now we have the 2 for the engine, right? So for the driver who wants to enjoy scenery, it increases acceleration but decreases top speed. I think. Yeah, let's go with acceleration instead of top speed. This one is the wheels. Okay. Oh, we have 3 different things here. Okay. So we have a shot of this will put your engine into overdrive. Average boost speed, average boost efficiency. Boost speed decrease, boost efficiency increased. So basically you're going to be able to use your boost more often, I think. Boost speed increase, boost efficiency decrease. I think we want the end crank. And this is the horn. We don't really care. Is there like more parts than these two? I'm sure there's like a video that could explain this to me or whatever, but yeah, I think this is kind of okay. Let's try this now. We'll see if I have like more options later. There's the okay, so now oh yeah, the boost now is definitely there's a cooldown on the boost. Okay, so now the car is really, really slow. But I can control it. Like I can boost like every time the boost is off cooldown, I can use the boost. Yeah, this is a little bit too slow, I gotta say. This is a little bit too slow. So let's go back to the thing. A little bit too slow. So I think so. Here we had decreased top speed. Decreased top speed increases acceleration. Oh, it's because we used decreases top speed. I think we'll try this one. And here we were using this, which is boost speed decrease, boost efficiency. So maybe less efficiency, but this. Try this. We also have the 22H slicks that we could technically try, and I'm not too sure how this works. So now we definitely, just as a base speed, the base speed is definitely like better. And now, oh, we have, I think, like, I don't know, do we have like more control? Okay, this is actually like driving pretty well right now, but yeah, the boost is it takes a while to get the boost. It costs a lot, I think, to get the boost too. Oh boy. Okay. Drifting under mine. Okay, whatever. I think this, I have little to no control here, so let's try. I'm gonna go to the city, okay, because I wanna craft something, right? We're gonna try some of the crafting we wanted to do with the replenishing the warbank, but this has to do with getting the new parts of the car too. Okay. So let's try this. And if you know of more parts, please let me know. It seems like a little bit like not super linear, that you cannot see the parts that are kind of grayed out, the parts that we kind of don't have access to. So something that sold pretty well for me is the 22H slicks, which I'm assuming we can do more of. So we have, is it you? No. Is it you? Yes. So where do we want the reputation for this world away? Oh, so we did have this quest. Okay. I think we want, is there anything at like 21? This is, we don't care. Oh, a tinderbox. This is not a real tinderbox. Ooh. Yeah, all of this stuff is not really talking to me too much. So let's go check what Dornagal gives. Vader stones, the B. I don't have a B mount, so maybe we'll just go with the B mount. I don't know. This one we're more far behind. Let's just take the hollow fall thing. Boom. So exciting. And we have the archives that is completed, right? So archives is over here. Let's do these two completions so that we get like just some basically some free rewards. And then we'll craft the 22H slicks, which is something that if you have an engineer, I would suggest that you get this recipe. For me, it sold pretty well. I don't know how good it's going to be in the future, but for now, this is pretty good.
Another puzzle to solve?
So we got a pinnacle box. I don't remember what these boxes have. I think they're not the good. Oh, this is 3,200 gold and a bunch of other things. So the pinnacle boxes are pretty good. I'm not sure it's all the same thing with the pinnacle boxes, but this is what I meant with you know, the raw gold on multiple characters. The raw gold with multiple characters is what I meant earlier. You know, we were talking about dragon races, how people were doing a lot of raw gold with this. I think that this is a new method that's really kind of viable. And it has to do with the Great Vault too, because when you do like outdoors things, it's also give you like some Great Vaults rewards. So now let's go to the engineering thing. Okay. We can always check if there is some public orders, because I like some free shit. So here, this is what I was crafting. And here we want to use a resourcefulness buff. We also want to do the invent buff, because the invent buff gives us, like, because of knowledge, it gives us this thing at the top, which is multi-craft and ingenuity, and it should be resourcefulness as well that is increased here, so that's pretty good. Something I wanted to check is, do I have everything for the in the specialization info here? So we have everything to make this the best possible. So here we're just gonna craft a few more. I think we want to craft probably like 12 more, because right now those were selling very well. This is showing that this is 2100 gold 2100 gold to craft them, but with resourcefulness it's probably a little bit less. And I don't think this cannot multi-craft, so don't use a multi-craft tool for this. You really want to use a resourcefulness tool. But just to make sure here that the crafting cost is somewhat accurate. Like, if you craft these parts yourself, it's probably going to be less than 2000 gold. Is what I would kind of expect, because yeah, if you craft the parts yourself, I think it's going to be better. So here, yeah, it's 1500 gold to craft according to this. And yeah, this is actually great, because if it costs 1500 gold to craft, and if you craft the parts yourself, it's probably like 1000 gold to craft with the resourcefulness and all. So for 1000 gold, and we did sell like all of the ones that we posted, I believe, on my cross-farm operation. So you see here, this is what I sold. Like, you see, they all sold like very rapidly. So very nice. So what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna mail them to the banker. Okay. And he's the one who has access to the war banks. So yeah, and one of them we're gonna keep for ourselves, because we want to use it, right? We want to use these 22H slicks. Before we go and test those slicks, though, we do have to do some restocking of the warbank. But right now we have a little bit of a problem. The warbank is in possession of this dude here, right? So let's open the warbank. Okay, and we see we're the one who has access to the warbank. Here we can actually grab the H slicks, because we want to put them in there. Okay. Can also grab this real quick, and the expires. Beautiful. And in here we're gonna dump all of these but 3. I like to keep 3 on my banker, so that's pretty neat. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna log out on this character, okay, because I want the other account to have access to the warbank. It's one of the issues that you have with having multiple accounts with the same warbank. What's the easiest way to find if craft benefits from racial skill? Well, I think there's like a website that you can kind of grab from this. Let me see. If I go, I want to keep this open. So actually, give me a sec. Actually, yeah, I'll grab it on the other screen. So here, wow, profession. I think that this website has the like let's say that you want to do, like, you want to check a profession, right? Let's say that you type blacksmithing, leveling. So when you go into here, yeah, it will probably say somewhere what's the best ratio, right? Racial bonuses, yeah. So Lightforged Draenei has +5 skill, Dark Iron Dwarves has +5 skill, and Cultivants has +2 skill for blacksmithing, for example. So then you can go to a different profession, for example, and I can tell you this one is Blood Elf, right? So Blood Elf is the one, and you have Cultivants. Cultivants have +2 for everything, so that's why I have a lot of Cultivants, because they're just like very, very good for this, right? So that's an easy way. I can link you the website here. This is a website that you can use for multiple reasons. Like if you want to level any professions, either it's like from the just the old, like you can do like alchemy from any expansion. For example, you want a leveling guide, let's say for Northrend alchemy. So this is the materials that you need to get, and then you can just use these recipes that they're telling you to use, and this way you can get to the max thing here. So very, very nice here. Very easy. I hope this was a good answer to your question. So now it's been a little bit of some time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to log out and log back in. I should have access to the warbank now, because we're going to do some crafting for kind of a restock purposes. Okay, let's go see if we have access first. Because, yeah, this is, for the people who try to sell items on multiple realms, this could be like one of the biggest challenges. It's just to restock. It's one thing to find the recipes to sell on multiple realms, or just find any items if you just do flipping and stuff like that. It's another thing to actually restock it like regularly without missing too much of the items on your auction house. And the reality is that I'm not super good at this yet. All right, I'm not super good at this yet, but eventually I think I will get better. We do have a lot of things that we don't really need in the warbank, but that's not too much of an issue right now. What we want, okay, is make a list right now. So how can we make a list of things that we can actually craft? Because we have a lot of things in here. Maybe we don't need all of this, right? Maybe some of these things we don't need. But what I want to do is use TSM to help me figure out what I am missing from this list. So, first things that I'm going to do is I'm just going to mail what we just got here. So I'm going to mail a few items so that we do have some backspace here. Okay. So we're going to mail these. And we did have some augment runes somewhere, right? Where's the augment rune? There it is. So this can go. We can also dump some of the materials that we have that I know goes into the warbank. Okay, just to make it a little bit easier on us. So all of these like small stacks that we got from various sources can go in there. And I believe the rest is going to be kind of okay. This can go in there probably. This can be mailed. This. All right, let's start with this. We're not gonna go crazy here. There's something we could probably put in there, but it doesn't matter. So, I talked about using TSM here. So let me show you. I have a profile for shopping. Okay. And inside this profile for shopping, I'm not sure if is the most recent one, because I'm not sure I updated the right version, but let's see. If I go to TSM and I go into the browse tab, this is where you can kind of search for some items. Like, for example, when the Dark Moon Fair is up, you have these quest items that give some tokens, right? Something that you can check. I have a shopping group for this. You know, the Legion fishing artifact, for example, is something that can be very good. They're still selling for decent prices, but sometimes when you shop for these items, you can find some that are really cheap. Like this one here right now, there's 5 available, but when there's something there's only 1, it can be pretty decent. Like this one could be a flip, maybe. Rotten fish bone, not that much. The detritus, we already have this one, but it doesn't matter. But you gotta get the idea of shopping. But this is not why we're gonna use this today. These are the items that I usually shop for, okay? These are the items I usually shop for, not for shopping purposes, but for restocking purposes, right? Because TSM has a very nice function for one of those things, okay? Let me bring this up, okay? And I'll kind of show you what I mean. So let's take a look at the Leyline Brazier, okay? So right now, Leyline Brazier, it's not a great price for me, right? This is the current price. If we look on the auction house, this is what's going to show, right? 2,600. Nothing too crazy, but what I want to see here is this. So this is my warbank, and this is my guild bank, okay? So now for this particular item, I know that I have some quantity already. I have 2 in my warbank, and if I need more, I have some in my guild bank. All right. So I know that I don't need to restock this one. This one here is currently at the crafting cost for some reason. Some persons are a little bit crazy, and I kind of need to restock this, so I might as well just buy a few just to restock without losing the time of crafting. So here we'll have an extra 4, and the price might recover eventually. That's great. This one we already have 5 we don't need. This one we have 2. We could create a few, but this is not enough for me to really make it happen. I was trying to find out if, for example, having racial to craft armor weapons is beneficial at all, and what craft are the most beneficial to use ratios on them. So ratios gives mostly one thing, and that's skill, right? Skill can be useful in two different variety, okay? So let me kind of open my profession window here, okay? So right now, let's say that I wanted to use to do this recipe here, okay? And for some reason, like I have like the rank 3 materials, okay? So here, this is a pretty expensive like skill. I have too much skill. You see how I have 507 skill? Well, that's because all of the recipes have this sort of possibility, or most of the recipes have this possibility, where you can kind of cap the skill and you don't, and this doesn't have the ratio, right? You see how at the top, I have no ratios for this compared to like engineering. Engineering, you see I have 105, and inscription, I have 100. That's kind of the difference here. I have the ratio for engineering. I don't have the ratio for this one, but it doesn't stop me from getting the best quality. Here's what it could sometimes do though. If let's say that I had this instead. Now I'm missing kind of 7 skill here, okay? If I had like the ratio, I would be a little bit closer, like, and I could use maybe something like, not this, but this thing here, right? Could use this crafting license and the ratio. If the crafting license is cheaper than a lure drop pigment rank 3, right? Then it could be worth it here to save a little bit of gold. All right. So this is where the ratio could be pretty good. Like if we go now into engineering, for example, right? And we go into Castleguard because that's what we want. Let's say I want to do a gyrating gear rank 3. Okay, right now, obviously I can do it, but I have 7 extra skill that's not really needed. Okay, let's actually go and check here if we search if this is actually profitable. Let's try and find something that is profitable if we do it at rank 3. Yeah, you see, this is profitable right now. If I were to use like 1 rank 3, I'm missing like all of this, I'm missing 13 skill, even though I have the ratio, right? But it cost me like 46 gold. In this case, it's not really worth it. There are these kind of small moments where it matters, but a lot of there's kind of the other usage, which is concentration, okay? So right now, if I were to do something like this right now, and I use concentration, I would make 2 gold. I would use like 195 concentration. But if we go into simulation mode, and I were to give myself plus 5 skill, now it would cost me 1 less concentration. There's this thing where there's kind of a cap at which you can reduce concentration with skill. There's kind of a point where you have so much skill that like Blizzard doesn't want you to keep saving too much concentration. So there's a big limit, right? If I were like, for example, to remove 5 skill, right? You see how I remove 5 skill, it cost me 6 more concentration. But if I had 5 skill, it only gives me 1. that's kind of the ratio, right? At some point, having more skill doesn't really help. In some situations, it can be useful. Thank you, English, for the follow. Put this on the list. I think it's with 2 H's. Is that correct? Yes. Okay. Quick question. Wasn't the latest patch the one that allows us to reset our profession knowledge points? Yes, it is. If you want to reset your knowledge points, this is a one-time thing, but you can go to this location. I believe it's right here. I just want to be careful because I don't want to reset my profession. So Consortium Knowledge Manager, I think it's this one, right? I would like to reset my specialization, right? We're in Dornegal right now. And this is the location right here next to the crafting orders thing. So this is where you could actually go to reset your professions if you wanted to. So yeah, if you put some knowledge where at the place that you definitely don't want, this is where. This is just a one-time per maybe per expansion, I don't know, but they says this was a one-time thing that you could do it. So I mean, to some extent, like there's not really a big purpose of having it more often, unless it's once a week. Then you can kind of abuse and go for the build that you want, right, every single week. But yeah, this situation doesn't matter too much. So yeah, so coming back now to the restocking. Okay, let's go to the restocking. I think this is still... Oh, we need to rebrowse. Let me just see. I'm kind of unsure about something, so let me see. Log this guy back in. I'm not sure this has... Let's actually go in here, go into the groups, go into jewel crafting, because I know this is going to be there. Okay, so this is missing some items right now, so we're gonna delete this group. Okay, I'm going to delete this group because what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my updated group, which is an update that we did recently on the premium Discord. So in the settings here, I'm going to go to my shopping profile. We're going to go to groups. We're going to have this group here, which is the one that we were just working with. And actually, why is alchemy not even there? Let me see if this is actually updated. Yeah, this one is updated, but why is there no alchemy here? I should have alchemy for the Ragnagging candle, right? So if we go into the base group and we go into... Is this going to crash? No. Ragnagging candle is going to go into the group alchemy here. Let me just make sure that we have a shopping operation. So it doesn't really matter for something like this, right? And we're going to apply it to alchemy. Just sure. So now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back here. We're going to go to this group and we're going to export it so that both of my accounts have the same group. Okay. This is not what I wanted. So now this account is going to import a group. We're going to paste this one here. We're going to import, and there it is. So now when we're at the auction house, just making sure everything is there, we can actually do a shopping scan for this, and we can see like which items I need to restock and which items I don't need to restock. All right. And yeah, make sure to buy your tickets for this the 2 months of game time giveaway, which is happening every single month. Later in the stream, we're going to do the February giveaway. So if you bought the tickets this month, in the month of February, you'll have a chance to win 2 months of game time. I'm going to give away 6 months of game time in total. Okay, so scan complete. So now let's take a look at what we need to restock. So we'll have all the quantities available here. So in this, I have only 2 in the warbank. This is a very popular item right now for me. So what I'm going to do, okay, is I'm going to go in here and we're going to do, this is all my favorites here, which is pretty nice. We're going to go to the Battle Fireworks, and what I could do is just track with the add-on Profession Shopping List, okay? So Profession Shopping List is the name of the add-on. Right now, I'll show you on the other thing. So if we go to add-ons, the add-on is called Profession. Where is it? Profession Shopping List, which has a few different things that could be. A few more streams and I will afford the premium. Nice. Glad you could. Glad you're watching. So yeah, this is the add-on that we're using for this. So this is a very, very convenient add-on. I'll show like the full possibilities with this, but for now, let's just kind of continue with this profession right now. So this one here, we need to restock, and this is kind of funky because we need to restock it on my other account. So here, this is the one that has this recipe. So right now, if we do the steamy Rollins kit, we're gonna have maybe 4 to craft. All right. So now that's done. Let's go check the other ones that we need. So this one, I wouldn't say we need to restock. This one we definitely need to restock, but this is not the character that I have right now. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go inside this spreadsheet and we're gonna go into just writing all of the things that we actually need right now that we cannot craft. I know we need to craft this, so it's already there. This is the first thing that we need to do. So this is the first thing. Then we have, this one is fine. This one we need to craft, and we need to craft it on this character, which is not gonna be super easy, but we'll see. Let's craft like 6 of those. Let's say 8 of those, because if we can, we're gonna just craft more. Then we got the Shadowlands wormhole, which we have none of, right? So let's put this on the list too. And this is not my crafter. So Shadowlands wormhole. Where are you? There you go. Beautiful. And then we got the Pandaria wormhole. This is something that we could maybe... No, we can wait for this one. Tuskar Beanbag of Spine. Illusion Primal Fire. Yeah, we do need to craft a few of those, even though they're not super, super profitable. So Primal Fire Illusion. Okay. This one would be pretty nice, but we cannot really craft those right now. The Kazalgar, we have 7, so that's good. Enchanted Pen. I don't remember even how to craft this. This has a too low of a sell rate probably, right? Yeah, let's not do this one. This one is fine. Atomic Recalibrator, we could absolutely craft more, and this is the character that actually has this recipe, so we have a lot of recipes on our engineer. So let's track and make like let's do 7. Okay. Then we got this one is fine. The Malad Mortar, we have a few in the warbank. This kind of okay. This one's fun. This one we don't want to do. Primal Mastery. Do we have any in the warbank? We don't have any in the warbank, but this one is not. It's kind of expensive to craft right now at 2,700 gold. But I'm still gonna put it in there. So here, Primal Mastery. There we go. So we did Primal Mastery. So now this one here has a decent seller. I'm not sure if I want to do. Yeah, I mean, let's do Enchanted Cauldron. Let's do Enchanted. So here, this is an enchanting recipe. Is it even in here? Yeah, it's here. So let's do Enchanted Cauldron. Maybe we could take a look at Enchanted Torch just to make sure. But we'll see. Stan, thank you for the follow. We'll have you on the list. So thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Katie. Is there something in video where you make conditional formatting? Because when I make that, if price is lower, it shows green. And when it's up, is red for herbs. If I can make profit from refining, then for me, it doesn't work, and I don't know why. Yeah, so you basically need to have more than one condition. This is a spreadsheet question for those who are kind of confused. Let me try to kind of make a conditional formatting. Like, for example, here, right? You see this, how this is going from green to red. I'm not too sure. I don't even remember for this, but let's go to the conditional formatting. Here, you kind of have 2 different conditional formatting rules, right? It's not in the same rule. But basically, this one is if equals to true, it goes into green. And the other one is, whoops, we didn't go into, in the other one, if it's equal to false, it goes into red. In some other, like for you, it's kind of an amount. So what would be the case in here, for example, in here, right? You see how my sheet goes red if it's negative and it goes green if it's positive. If we go into the conditional formatting, it's the same thing, right? If the value is greater than 0, then it goes into green. And then, how do I, if I do this, it's going to close it, right? I'm not sure how this works. And if it's like value is less than 0, then it goes into red. So that's kind of how I do it for my sheets, but it's 2 different rules that you need to do. So there you go. Does that answer your question? Hopefully it does. And this one we can kind of trash. Have you got any information about the one-time treasures? Some of them are moved since the patch. Really? I haven't really leveled a new character for the one-time treasures, but we can maybe check a little bit later. If you but I don't know. I have not heard about this at all. But if you have like a post or something, maybe I can take a look. Illusion Primal Air is something we're not going to restock because right now it's just really not selling this one. Defective Escape Pod, we need to craft a lot, but I have some questions about the Defective Escape Pod that we're going to take a look a little bit later. So this one we would kind of craft like probably like 8 because this is selling really well for me. This is a new toy from this expansion. So yeah, this one, the crafting cost did go down on this one. So I think we're gonna, yeah, let's kind of craft some here. Let's go back here and we're gonna have the outline illusion. We could maybe even check the Azeroth one, but we'll take later. Remembrance Stone, this is something we could absolutely craft, and this is something we have right here. So let's go back to jewel crafting, and this is the guy that has a Remembrance Stone here. So let's track. We're gonna make like 7 of this, right? Okay. So now after the Remembrance Stone, we have the Dragon Isles Wormhole. This is kind of fine. This is fine. The Stonebound Lantern, we're good, but I wanted to check on the Stonebound Lantern too a little bit. Well, I'll explain why. I'm not too sure if it's profitable right now is what I'm kind of confused about. This one here is fine. This one, I believe we still... Are we already done with those? Oh, we need to craft more. We need to farm souls, and it's always something that I put in the future, but eventually maybe I'll be a good boy. This one here is just not really worth crafting right now for me. So we're not going to do it. This one, the problem with this item here is that it's unique, so you can only craft 1 at a time, even though it's super profitable. It's really annoying to manage in the inventory. This one is fine. Khadgar's Disenchanting Rod. Oh, we have none of it. We need to craft a few of those. So let's do the Khadgar. We have a lot of enchanting to do. Disenchanting Rod. There you go. Then we got the Marked Tent. We already have some, so we're good. Giggle Goggles, we're good. Illusion Primal Earth, we're very good. Leather Love Seed, we could craft some Leather Love Seed. These are pretty decent. So this is a leatherworking recipe, so let's have it here. There we go. The Azeroth one here. So this one costs, yeah, I think we're going to craft some of these. I think this could be absolutely worth to do. So again, with another enchanting recipe. So here we have the Classic Tome. I think we're going to rename it to Azeroth here, because we don't want to confuse it. Okay, so Zap Throttle, is this something we want to keep in stock? I don't think we want to keep this in stock right now. Even though, you know what? Let's craft some just for my banker, because my banker apparently has none left, right? Just to make sure. Yeah, he has none left. So let's actually... Oh, we have some in the guild bank? Okay, let's just use the guild bank for this one. The Rhinestone Sunglasses were good. The Blinktron is good. The Gnoll Tent. Oh, the Gnoll Tent we completely ran out. So let's craft a bunch of Gnoll Tent. This is pretty good. This leatherworking again. There we go. The Jeweled Offering is okay. The Mechanical Pandaren Dragonling. I think this is something we should probably craft more of. So this is a character that does it, so let's do it. So let's craft, I'm assuming the crafting cost not too bad. Let's craft like 8 of the Mechanical Pandaren Dragonling. The Rocket Helmet, for some reason, has been selling pretty well for me. So let's craft, this is not something that's been selling crazy for me, so let's just craft 4. And then we got the beautification iris. It's fine. The duck stuff, duck lovey. Let's do this one. This is oh yeah, creative. If you want to post links, you'll have to do it in Discord because right now it doesn't work on I disabled them basically on the on Twitch just because to kind of protect myself. Sorry about that. Look for my Q3 herb primal leader drop and narrator spear. Yeah, if you want, you can send in Discord and I'll take a look. Just tell me when that's done. So here we have some filmless cameras. Yeah, this is something we wanted to check. So filmless cameras. Where is it? This one here. Let's track like here to have like 8 of the filmless cameras. Come on, we cannot craft more even if we wanted to. This one is unique. We're not going to do. Jewel craft here is kind of fine. It's not something that sells very often. This one is kind of not something we really want anymore. This one is fine. This one... yeah, these are just not great. All 3 of these are just not great. The High Society top hat is fine. The Zendalar is fine. This one is kind of fine. This one we could maybe craft more eventually, but for now we don't. This one is fine. Cold cushion, we're good. The Argus wormhole has been doing so well for us, and this one here is okay. Let me just see. Did we actually see the red noggin candle? Why is the red noggin candle not in here? Okay. I think I may know why. So when we went into here, and we went into groups, and we went into base group, and we went into red noggin candle, and we wanted to add it to alchemy, we did it. We didn't move the item, right? There you go. That's why. So let's do the same thing. Post in Discord. All right, just give me a moment. I'll just kind of fix this because otherwise I'm going to lose my mind. But this is going to go into alchemy and move the item. And while we're here, now that we're done kind of with the thing red noggin, we're not on the auction house right now. Okay, so red noggin candle we need to craft some red noggin candles, which is what I thought. So right here we'll have this one too. All right. So let me check here. We have in the general. So just kind of for making sure, let me just do like my be right back screen, just to kind of hide here, and this is okay. So let's go back. Just to make sure, because this is in view only, so I can only view it. I cannot change at all. Maybe I can do like a copy for myself. Let's make a copy for myself. Maybe it's gonna work then. So here, can I edit it? Yeah. Okay. So first thing I'll do is just something like this. It's gonna help me. Let's put this into 200% so I can see better. Okay. So your question. I watched so many users, but it didn't help me. I think I am somehow dumb. I don't think you're dumb. It's just this is it takes some time to get to maybe the point where you want to get. So second tab in the herbs. Okay, second tab in the herbs. Like here or here. Not too sure. Can you say it with numbers and letters so that I'm okay, there's ores here. Oh, second tab. Sorry, there you go. So let's make this to a little bit smaller. So here again, I think we're gonna do something like this. I'm sorry for changing like a little bit of the style of your spreadsheet. It's just easier to be able to see everything. So okay. So Q3 refine. Right now, is this kind of the profit per craft or just I need Q3 refined. If it's more than Q3, then red. Like if it's more than that, is that what you mean? If it's more than the E column or the D column, tell me which cells if you can. If it's less than Q3, then green. So you want this in which cell? E and D. Okay, so basically if this is higher than this, than the D3, then you want it to be red, right? Same thing for all of these, I would assume. Okay, so what you could do is you select all of the cells here. Okay, you go to data, you go to format, sorry, and conditional formatting, and then you want to change this as if greater. Okay, actually we'll do it like one at a time. We'll change the range here to have just E4. Okay, and then you'll do if greater than, and then you do equals D4, I would assume. Is this working? No, this doesn't work. Yeah, this works. If it's greater than equals D4, then you want to put it like, let's say in red. Okay, and then you would add another rule, which is if E4 is less than equals D4, then you would change it to like green. So now it should work now, and I don't know if this is gonna work if we drag it. We'll try. Yeah, there you go. I'm not sure if I went too fast. If you want, I can kind of slow down. But this is basically working. I think this is what you wanted, right? Let me know if that's what you wanted or not. So here we can do a bunch of things. So now, you saw me kind of do this kind of little list before. No problem, man. And you can always check if you have this issue again. You can always check on. I'll link YouTube here, right? But if you check kind of on YouTube, you'll be able on YouTube to kind of track what you're missing and stuff. So I have like this list now of materials that I have versus the materials that I don't have that I need, which are in here. Okay. So one of the very, very cool things, and this is why we're using this add-on, is if I go to the auction house, okay, and I use Auctionator in the shopping tab, okay, I can press on this button here, and this is going to create a list of all of the materials that I need, okay? So to give you an example, right now, it says that I need 14 chaos circuits. So if I were to click here, it's going to enter the exact quantity that I need right here, which is amazing. Okay, so now I have the chaos circuits already. So very, very, very nice for that. All right. However, before we really go into this, I want to take a look at some of the recipes that I'm not sure that I want to craft. Okay, so we're gonna open engineering, and right now I want to see like the crafting cost of this recipe. Okay. So right now, I've been selling this recipe for pretty cheap, sometimes 3,000. But I can see now that it's 3,200 to craft this. Obviously, it might be a little bit less than this because you craft your own materials. And for engineering, it's very, very relevant most of the time. And if this is something that this is something I need to sell for at least 4,000 gold. So what I'm going to do... okay, is I want to do, and this is not the sheet that I want to do it in, but I think we can close these, right? So here, just so I have somewhere that it's noted, defective at 3.2 crafting cost, okay? Because I'm going to change some things about my profile. So filmless camera now is same thing, 3,100. Stonebound lantern is at about 2,000. Okay. Was there another one? I think there's another one, but I'm not finding it right now. The Kazalgar thing. Oh, this one is like 5,000 to craft. Okay. And Battle of Fireworks is about 4,000. So here is why this is all kind of relevant to me. When I go into my profile, which is my cross-round profile, I have like operations that insert like that are for all of these toys. And right now I have the Battle of Fireworks that will undercut if it's at 3,000 gold or more. The reality is that Battle of Fireworks costs me more gold than that. So we're going to remove it from here. We're going to remove the defective escape pod as well. And we're gonna... the filmless camera would be okay in here. I don't know if the filmless camera is here. Yeah, the filmless camera is at 2,000. We're gonna add it to the 3,000 group. And I don't know if the wormhole is here. No. The 5,000 for... the wormhole is at 5,000. I think I want to remove it and put it to the 6,000 group. And I'm not sure if I have other ones in here that are not there. It's all good. Because, yeah, sometimes you're going to sell items for too cheap. As items kind of change in terms of pricing over time, it's important to kind of keep up with the prices, with the types of operation that I use, right? So this one should probably go higher too, in the 5,000 range. Okay. Well, we did what we wanted. So now, before we continue, we're going to actually buy the materials that we need. Okay, let's go back to doing an auctioneer list, and we'll see. Well, Canadian, I made the biggest goblin mistake of my career so far. Was trying to make Ventus runes and accidentally made Nerubian instead of the new raid. Cost me 25k. I'm so sorry. So sorry about that. Yeah, stream today. Yeah, I decided to just do to open the stream today. I had some time and I had some things to do in WoW, and I was like, there's no reason for me to not do it like on stream. So here we are. So here I'm gonna buy the materials that I need for crafting all of the things on my list. So let's go with this one. Seems like it's the cheapest. We need 60, so this is not enough. So I think we'll have to use the rank 3 here. Okay. Gravitation. Maybe this is worth crafting, actually. Yeah, this is probably worth crafting. Huh, interesting. Maybe we'll craft some of these after. Let's buy some Awakened Air. Let's buy some safety switches. I'll make myself. This I'll make myself. This I'm not going to make myself because it's not really something I want to do. Oh, this is absolutely, yeah. Awaken Fire. This is something I'm going to craft myself. A trillion bars we're going to get. The greased up gears, I'm not sure. And the bismuth balls, I don't think so. So now we're going to do a little bit of manual crafting for the rest of these goods. But before we really look at that, let's grab everything. Okay. And we'll see. I will already kind of put these inside the warbank, like the little stuff that we just bought here. We're going to vendor some of our stuff. And we're going to take a look at what we're missing for everything. So here we're going to dump this. Beautiful. Gear spring parts. Green? Oh, okay, I understand. Movie with the resub at 6 months now. Thank you so much. Here's a little kiss for you. Mwah! From you, sub. Thank you so much, Movie, for your continued support. There you go. So we got Movie inside the list now. Okay. Let's go into crafting some of these goodies. So something I like, if we're going to craft some of these, we'll need to use a multi-craft tool. Multi-craft is just way better for something like this. We're also going to use a file of bountiful seasons, and just to make sure, something for crafting speed. So now we need some gyrating gear, which are profitable right now. So let's just go with this. And we're going to craft until this is done. While this is happening, we're going to go on our other account, and we're going to do the exact same thing. So we're going to go in here, we're going to go to shopping, and we're going to craft some of these things. Okay. So here, let's wait for everything to be done. We're going to craft those. We're going to craft by those. And then we get some marble stone. I'm sure that some of these things could technically be profitable. But you know, for me, it's not really, I'm saving so much time by just buying it this way. I think that for me, it's very, very much worth it to do it this way. Go. We got bees. How many of these do I need? I need 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know that this can be bought from a vendor, but it's just again, same argument as before. I want to save time. So here, let's grab all of the things that we just bought. Okay. Boom. Go. We'll also grab some expires, and we're gonna craft what I sent myself, and we're gonna also grab all of this beautiful gold. And also see if we made any sorts of sales while I was kind of looking at stuff. Yeah, we did sell a little bit of stuff for 51,000. Not bad. Okay, so now a lot of these things require you to be at the station for crafting. So let's go into the station to craft. And in here, right? I don't think I need anything for this one, but in this list, there was just the steamy romance kit. So we need to craft 4 of those. And while this is happening, we're going to check the other one. So do we still need gyrating gear? No. Okay. So we're going to switch to whimsical wiring, which is also profitable to craft right now, which is great. So this is happening. And on the other side, we're going to take a look. This is done. And the other thing we need to do is remember a stone, which is a jewel crafting recipe. When I do jewel crafting, I always check for the orders, because sometimes there's some good stuff. Also, we can check here if there is stuff that could be worth doing for me. So let's remove this and let's remove that. And something that can be kind of interesting too is that I want to do those, right? And something that you can do, okay, when you're on the auction house, just like we did with the add-on profession shopping list, you can do this with craft sim. If you don't want profession shopping list, you can do this with the craft queue of craft sim, where you have the create auctionator shopping list, and just like the other one, it's going to shop for the items that you need. Oh, this is more expensive than it used to be. That's interesting. So here we're going to grab all of the things for these patron orders, for example. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, these are cheap. Are we by this? No. Usually I have these items in my warbank, but right now this account doesn't have access to the warbank. So here again, we can close this, open the mailbox, grab all of the goodies. And boom. So now we can actually do the patron orders. So let's grab these. We're gonna get a little bit of knowledge points. For me, I would actually maybe do a respec on my jewel crafter here. You know what? I think that I would like to do a respec on my jewel crafter. Now that I think about it, this seems like a very, very smart thing to do. So let's craft the item that we came here to craft. Okay. I'm going to close this up, which was the remembrance stone. All right. And oh, we're missing 1 null stone. So here, let's do with resourcefulness. Yeah, we definitely want to use a resourcefulness tool here. There you go. Oh, we did save one of the things here. Nice. And we can craft 1 more, which is what we wanted. And there we go. So this is great. This can go into the warbank. And this is, since this character doesn't have access to the warbank, we're going to actually mail all of the items that we just crafted to someone who has access to the warbank. Boom. All right. And this didn't, did I not enter the name? Now it worked. Okay. We got ads coming in. This is the 2-hour mark of the stream. So what we're going to do, okay, is I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to eat a little something. And when we come back, we're going to do a profession respec when we're going to keep refilling our bank and keep making a lot of gold. So we're going to take a little break. Thank you for your patience. I'll put some nice little music for you. All right, I'll be right back.
No, God!
All right. Thank you so much for your patience. Apparently, someone told me that I put some followers into the sub list and some subs into the follower list because, well, sometimes, you know, I do things and there you go. So while I was away, we were crafting a little bit of stuff for our big crafting list. So let's keep going here. So this thing is not even profitable right now for the greased up gears unless I'm missing something here. Yeah, it's looking that this is not even profitable right now. So I think this is a situation where we're just gonna buy some greased up gears. Maybe a little bit more than what I actually need. And with that, we'll be able to do almost all of our crafting list. So let's kind of get started here. I'm actually also going to vendor all of these items here because why not, right? So let's sell the trash. There we go. Let's go in here. And boom. So, let's go into crafting the things that we wanted. So we had some atomic recalibrators, which are right here. When you're crafting items like this, you really want to use a resourcefulness tool, okay? Because you cannot multi-craft this. If you're not sure if an item can multi-craft, it's going to show multi-craft here if it can multi-craft, okay? In the crafting details, like this, this little window here, right? If it doesn't show multi-craft, that means this item cannot multi-craft. To give you an example of something that can multi-craft is this here. You see how it has multi-craft? Same thing with something like this. It cannot have a resourcefulness proc. It cannot have a multi-craft proc. The only stat that affects this craft is crafting speed. All right. So this is how you can see if a stat is affected here. So when you see an item like the atomic recalibrator and that you see that multi-craft is not here, you can see which of these stats are available. So if obviously resourcefulness is the one to go here. So let's go and craft 7 of these for the warbank. Okay. And you can see resourcefulness hits like it saves a lot of gold right now, which is great. Then we have the barrel of fireworks, which is here. What are we missing for the barrel of fireworks? How much did we say? Oh, we only wanted to craft 3, so we're okay. So let's just craft all 3 of those. Again, with resourcefulness. Then we got the defective escape pod, which we wanted to make 8. Let's craft 8. And again, I got like a resourcefulness proc on every single one of them. This is how powerful it can be. We got the elemental infused rocket element. Let's do 4. This is the one that I don't really do very often. But it can do like some decent profit at times. It can do decent profit. Right now in my round, it shows that this is not a good thing, but it's hard to say. We got the mechanical Pandaren Dragonling, which is a pet from Mist of Pandaria Engineering. So for those who are not aware of this pet here, this pet is one of the most, if you've ever done pet battles, there's a very high chance that you know about the mechanical Pandaren Dragonling. It's one of the best pets in the game. And right now I just set it as a level 1 pet and as a level 25 pet for a much higher price, right? Right now the crafting cost is reasonable, right? So it's not too bad. And yeah, and then we got the filmless camera as the last one that we need. So let's go to the filmless camera and enter 8, and then we'll have the swap blaster that we need to do. And the swap blaster is a pretty different item per se, because the swap blaster needs some biome pickup materials from Waters of Draenor. So this item here is something that is very cheap to produce. But it's not easy to produce. Okay, a little bit like Blood of Sargeras, if you want to see a comparison here. So let's use our garrison Hearthstone, because we do need to go to the garrison. All right. So inside the garrison, we will First of all, we'll go over here to see if we have any missions. Did I just crash? No, there you go. We're gonna complete the missions because why not? Apparently we have a little bit too many resources. Okay, this is skipped. Good. And now we can see the available. Sometimes there's some items that are worth a lot in here, so I tend to do them. We can get the Pexus crystal, we can get the oil, and I guess we can get those. Don't really care too much, to be honest. And let's just send the tentative parties, and we need to spend some resources. Something that's kind of cool with the with these garrison resources, that you can actually make gold with them. So let me try and show you what I mean by that. So, is there an Alvin in here? Why is Alvin? Ah, because I've set it as one of my favorite pets, right? So my anvil is just moving around. Just like my little Ragnaros is moving around. That's awesome. Okay. Okay. This is another place. So in the kind of trading post here, you can have different traders every day that sometimes will sell you items that are worth some gold in exchange for some resources. Right now, let's see if we can find like a favorable trade. I don't think usually these are really, really bad. I mean, why is this so expensive? It's actually selling. Okay, well, we'll consider this one. This one is really good right now. All right, let's do some of these. Yeah. So let's find like 500 here. Okay. So let's do okay. So now we spent 8,000 resources and we got 500 of these, and 500 of these is basically 1,250 gold. Nothing like crazy in terms of gold, but this is still kind of decent for just resources, right? Let's go and turn these in, and all of this has nothing really to do with what we want to do, but it's okay. We wanted to craft the swap blaster, but it's the same location. It's just I'm kind of here, so might as well get all of the good stuff, right? There you go. And we can also pick up our 500 resources in here. It's been a long time since I went to my garrison. Here we are. All right, so there's a few ways that you can actually get these parts, right? There's a few ways that you can get these parts. First of all, you can send kind of work orders like this, right? To get like parts that are shipped like all work orders here are going to be done, and these work orders are, I think it's every 2 hours you get some of them. And if we look at here, right, boom, I did get like some parts. All right. Now there's also a daily. If we go to Waters of Draenor, then you can also do like the daily craft. This is once a day that you can do to get a little bit of parts. And right now it gave me like 20 parts. This is something you can do once a day. It's not super good. But something that can come from time to time is these rush orders. Okay, these rush orders. Oh, we need to go to this. That will complete 5 work orders in one go. It's something that you get from missions after a while. I'm not saying that it's really worth it to do the garrison, but sometimes there is a few things that can be kind of decent. So in here, I'm going to go to my character here, and we're going to check for the rush work orders, because I have more of these engineering work orders, okay? So now what we can do is actually click on all of those, right? And now all of these orders are going to get completed, and if I open this up, we're going to get a bunch of these parts, right? You see, we got 100 parts. So now I need to talk back to the same person to order more. Okay. And I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to use these rush work orders, engineering works. There we go. And now they're full. So I'm going to pick them up. And it's sometimes lag like this. Yeah. There we go. And believe it or not, we're going to repeat the process as many times as we can actually do this. So here we're gonna use this again, because these parts for us are gonna be this is how you make the swap blaster basically. So here,
I do for you?
Yeah, it's a little bit time consuming, but it's not too bad. Like these are all obtained from missions. So if you do your missions somewhat regularly, and there was a point where I was doing my missions kind of regularly because I needed these items a little bit more. Yeah, you can get a lot of these items. So here, that's good. Let's do another batch. I mean, I kind of want to just finish my like maybe up to like 5 more. There you go. Every time I get a pile like this, I'm able to craft 2 of the swap blaster.
What can I do for you?
And here, let's do one more. Boom, boom, boom. And you can see these are like 1 gold, a little bit over, between 1 and 2 gold each. So every time that I do an order, and right now I'm doing like 25 at a time. 25 orders would cost me, like each order cost me maybe like 7 gold, 6 gold. I think it's 6 gold. So each order costs me about 6 gold. I do 25 orders, so every order costs me 125 gold. And every time that I receive the orders, I get like two of the swap blasters, which are worth usually about 2,000 gold each. So this really doesn't cost a whole lot to craft these. All right. And here I can queue one last time, even though I'm not going to use the rushed work orders. Okay. And this is something that I can just kind of delete because this is kind of a worthless pet. And in here, we're going to dump this. And what are these? Ah, these are the citron things. We're probably going to delete that at some point. We could dump these 2 materials in here because why not? Can definitely go in there. This can just be deleted. This can go in there. This can be deleted. Can go in there. We're just kind of trying to minimize kind of my backspace. My backspace is always a bit of a problem on this particular character. And we're also going to dump some of the things we already crafted. So here, there we go. We do have more stuff to craft, but it's not right away that we're going to actually do anything with this. And this can also go. And this is just, I don't care. I think I could use it, right? There we go. Okay, so that's done, and now we can actually craft the swap blaster that I was talking about a little bit earlier right here. So we could technically craft 15 of these swap blaster. For those who don't know what a swap blaster is, it's an item that swaps your location with another party member. It's kind of a it's a silly item, really. I used to use this, you know, in some dungeons where there's an elevator. You know, there's an elevator, and you switch place with someone that's in the elevator. So when you switch place, they're at the bottom of the elevator, and then the elevator goes up, and you're going up, and they're not going up. So it's kind of a trolling item. In other words, if that wasn't clear. It's I use this I think once or twice on my girlfriend. You know, like it's really nice to use on noobs. Because you know, who doesn't like bullying noobs, right? Am I right? No, it's not about bullying. It's more about it's a fun item. It's just a fun item. I'm not a bully. You're a bully. Okay, let me kind of remove some items from here because right now we're gonna struggle, I think, to be able to do everything that we want. Let's grab. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's a cool item. Yeah, these can all go probably, and I'm just gonna sell them on my bank here because we don't really need these anymore, right? Yeah, let's sell this too. Let's sell this too. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying not to make this become like a problem that we have a lot of everything. But sometimes it does that. So I think that these should probably just be removed because we're not making enchanters and jewel crafters and tailors anymore. So all of this can probably be maybe this one we can keep. This we can keep. Trying to look at stuff like this, we can kind of remove. Oh yeah, these I can kind of remove as well. It's all gonna be sold. Because yeah, we need some space now. This has no reason to be there. The rest is for some crafting, which can be useful, but not always. This can go. Let's do another. This can go. This can go. We're gonna mail a lot of these items to my dude, to my banker. Look at all that cloth, yeah. All right. So now let's use this mailbox instead of using my Brutosaurus, so that we feel like it's like the old days, you know. Man. So now Antonio is gonna receive all of this beautiful merchandise. There we go. Get the hell out. Boop. We might have more. Yeah, we definitely have more. This. This. Don't even know what it. Oh yeah, someone gave me this during the delve, I think. I don't know what this is, but I don't want it in my bags. This. And this can go in the guild bank. In the warbank. And we can grab these as well. And as for this guy, he's actually gonna take all of that. This is the guy we were sending it to. Okay. He's gonna grab all of these unwanted garbage items. Go. It's not that they're unwanted, it's just that you know, sometimes I don't want to really get involved into selling some items. Okay, so that's done, and now this can go into the warbank. So you see how I think this is a good example of just kind of, I was mentioning before how the biggest challenge of doing cross-realm stuff is just management, right? You need to manage your items, you need to manage your restock and stuff, so it can be really annoying. This is also going to be sent to my banker. I'm trying to see here. This can be sent. Because I know some of these items need to be sent to my banker, so we need to kind of check. So this here is we need 2. Don't. This we need 2. This we don't. This we need 3. We even have some in the. We need 2 more. Okay, so now we can kind of do something like this. We'll get there. We'll get there. Ugh. But yeah, this is usually this is why a lot of people are not doing kind of these cross-realm operations from time to time. Here we're gonna send this to my hunter again because he needs all of this being restocked. Boom. Yeah, this is what I see as the challenge. So we're kind of done on this character particularly, and if we look at the at here, we did do the swap blaster. We did do the other things that we didn't track apparently. What else did we plan on doing? Inscription, we didn't even write it, but we did it. So we still need to craft all of the things that are in green right now, so we still have lots of work to do. So let's go and start this work. Let's log out, and I'm gonna go on one of my enchanters, which is also a tailor. I don't think we need to do anything with tailoring, but I'm not 100% sure. And on here we have loads of things to just sell. So let's try and do a big oh, this is the wrong profile. Boom. Let's post all of these auctions, and I'm sure that none of everything is going to work. We also need to change some of the prices. You know, these items that had a higher crafting cost from engineering that we just saw, like the filmless camera and the the barrel of fireworks and all this stuff. This needs to be at a higher price. Otherwise, right now, we could technically lose gold when crafting some of these things. What is this? The power of potential. Okay. I have completed a quest and I have no idea what this is. Oh, okay. This is the enchanting knowledge point things. Boom. Okay, so on this character, I remember that we needed to do some of these. So let's do track. Let's do like probably like 7. It might be a little bit too much, but we'll see. We wanted to do also outland. Let's do 7 of these too. We need a cat guard, disenchanting rod. Let's do like 6 of those. Let's take a look also of what we needed. These are done. These cannot be done by this guy, and these, yeah, all of the other recipes cannot be done. So dragon scale, tent, and the duck toy also needs to do from tailoring. So this one we can do like maybe 5. No, let's do 4. And we have the dragon scale expedition tent, which we're gonna try to make 6. Something like this, right? I think this is okay. Let's take a look at the banker real quick, because I think he's going to have loads of things to post. Yeah. Oh my god, the ace of symbiosis is now super expensive. Nice. Take a look. The 5 of... Okay, this is below minimum price. Okay, I understand. Okay. So we'll have a lot of things. Let's start by just posting all these, and then I know I need to add some of these items to more groups. There we go. I think I might not have enough space in my warbank, to be honest, to do everything I want to do. But let's go into the groups. And I know that some of these things don't have like a place to go. So let's go into stacks of 1,000, because I know there's going to be stuff in here like this, and this, and this. That's good. Then in the trash transmog, we can have this. It's not trash, but it's like not something that I really want to take my time to sell. Here we can have the grotesque vial. Already this is a little bit of an upgrade. I'm gonna mail to super bank. I'm gonna mail this item here, which I don't really need, and we're gonna grab more of the expires. Yeah, it's a lot of management really of all of these items. That's something that can be kind of annoying to a lot of people. So here, let's go in the auction house and buy the missing items. Okay, so boom. Let's see. So we have... Oh my god, the welder cloth bolts. What the fuck, man? That is insane. Mana. Is it me or primal mana is pretty cheap right now? Primal fire. Essence of water. This is a pretty cheap for essence of water. I'll buy more. Welder cloth bolts. Let's use these. Yeah, this is good. I might get a little bit more, to be honest, just because. The tall starters to do are kind of affordable right now. Let's buy a bunch. Sometimes they're way more than this. Chromatic dust. Void crystals. A large prismatic shard. And these bolts are ridiculously expensive right now. I think right now you could farm these and make a massive profit probably. Look at the price of these. Really insane. Alright, let's grab all of the goodies. Yes. Oh. Lots of things to do today. Let's grab all those. I mean, we can also check the work orders for enchanting, just in case, because sometimes you get like augment runes, and augment runes are nice. They make me happy. You see here we get an augment rune if this is actually a decent Is this actually profitable? Yeah, 700 gold profit on this. And the other three are also like profitable. So let's make all of the other three. Yeah, the last one is also slightly profitable. Depending on the price of the enchanting right now, which I'm not too sure what their price is. Just a sec. Okay, so that's done. Beautiful. So now we can stay on the enchanting table. I'm not sure if any of these really need this, but yeah. Let's craft the disenchanting rods. Again, you want to use a resourcefulness tool when you're crafting something like this. So let's use the resourcefulness tool here. You see how we were saving a lot of reagents here because the crafting cost of this is like, I don't know if this is like, this doesn't seem like it's updated. But yeah, that's pretty low. Let's do the outland. This doesn't matter because like the stats don't affect any of these old crafts, right? These old crafts are not really affected by this. So yeah. And you can see they're pretty slow to craft too compared to like more recent crafts. All right. So this is done. We do have the Azeroth one. Did we order a 7? Yeah, we did order a 7. Let's go with the Azeroth one. For some reason, this was a little bit more profitable than before. So yeah, I'm all down for this. It's gonna give me like kind of more variety when I go and sell items on multiple realms. It can kind of be tedious though sometimes, because if you have too many items, it can be a little bit hard to manage. Not always, but sometimes it's a little bit hard to manage. Something that I did, and you know what? Since we're here, let me actually check Dragonflight Enchanting, because last time we did this, it was so goddamn profitable to do like some of these enchants with concentration. Let me switch also to my Ingenuity tool. But yeah, I didn't even get my buff though, but I want to check because I did sell the enchants that I did here. So this one here, if I use my concentration, is like 1200 gold per craft. Does this have like a sell rate? And is this a regular price? Not great. I know that Wafting Devotion, I think, was good for like twinks and stuff. So Wafting Devotion here is really, really good. I don't know if there was Sophic Devotion as well. No, so we want Wafting Devotion here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to track for like crafting, let's say 25. Okay, so let's track this. And then we're going to do a shopping list for the things that we need. Huh? Well, let's grab all of these very expensive Awakened Air. And let's craft all of these glowing. I mean, this is really good. Let's just buy a bunch. Yeah, this is what I do sometimes. A little bit go overboard, but this was an interesting thing. Okay, so I'm going to try to explain why this is a pretty interesting thing. So if we go here on the lectern and we go, before we go here, actually, let's go into doing my buff just in case it applies here, getting the enchanting buff. Okay, and then we're going to go to Dragon Isles and we're going to go back to the recipe we had, which was Wafting Devotion. Keep in mind that this is like based on like some, I don't even have the full thing here, okay? But we could have. If we were to go and get some enchanting knowledge points, but right now we don't. So here, we're going to do this, and it seems right now that this is going to cost us 216. So we have like the money here. We're going to remove this. We're going to clear the data because I kind of want to show you how much can be done here, because we have a 84% chance of not spending concentration here, which is kind of ludicrous considering that we're making like 1100 gold every time we craft. So we can expect a lot of these ingenious procs right now. As you see, we already have 2 out of 3, which is regular, 3 out of 4. So you see how right now we are racking up the gold if these enchants were to sell, which if we go to our other, this is not the one we wanted. I think we did show that we did sell a few of these, right? So if we look at, yeah, Wafting Devotion here, we sold all 13 of them for 2,200 gold. So this is the one we're doing right now. So those were able to sell. I'm not sure now that Twinking is maybe less popular, that these are still going to sell. But the reality is that this is not really costing me a lot of time, a lot of stuff. And now we're at 21. We did reach 21,000 gold. Oh, we have more. We have 24,000 gold just from crafting these Wafting Devotion enchants. Are they going to sell? We just got like 19. A little bit like similar to the last time. I don't know if they're going to sell, but that would be really, really cool if they did. So we're kind of, I think we're done with enchanting. Now we can go, we can remove this. And we can go to the tailors. And craft a little bit of the tailoring stuff. While we're here, we can always check for some juicy patron orders or some public orders first, right? Sometimes there is some good public orders. So here we'll see if we got some good orders. We didn't, like, sometimes it's better than this, but still this is a pretty profitable run. This one can go, and everything else here, we're not gonna craft this one, but everything else we're gonna do to get some acuity to turn into gold, and to get also the bags of materials, which are also technically containing gold. I don't know how much the bags are worth right now, but we could technically look. So here that's done, and if we look again, basically, yeah, pretty good. Some of them are really, really not profitable. This one must be kind of close. Oh, this is one. Yeah, this is pretty close. This is just too expensive. Wait, are we kind of okay? So here, can't we get to the point where this is working? I mean, if we could go for cuffs here, we have knowledge points. Where are the cuffs? This is cuffs, right? Cuffs are bracers, right? These are bracers, right? Yeah. If I were to do this, does this change anything? No, unless we use like, how much skill am I missing here? I'm missing 10. So if we were to use this, yeah. Oh, we're still missing some? It needs one more skill. If we use this, is this still profitable? This is profitable now. Let's go. Man, how is this? Oh, it's because they're supplying the exquisite bolts. That's why. But we just got an augment rune from that, so I'm happy. But now let's go back to like the main event, which is actually crafting our freaking things. So here we're going to use, instead of multi-craft, we're going to use a Restorative Furnace tool here, okay? Very important to use a Restorative Furnace tool, especially for something that's cost so much to craft here, okay? So here we're saving a lot of materials, which is nice. We're actually going to craft all of them that we can right now. That's good. And we had the duck stuff. How many do we want of this? We wanted to craft 4 of these. So let's craft those. Beautiful. And same thing as before. We're going to go inside here and dump a bunch of things. Yes. We have, yeah, we're gonna have a problem here with just inventory management. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Okay, we'll see when we get there, because I know a lot of these things are actually gonna be useful for some of my characters. So they're gonna take some of it out, right? Yeah, we'll see. We can grab all of these. Can go as well since we're here. This is good. Okay, so I wanted some of these for my main bank here. So this is good. This is also something we want to grab. This is grab. And this is something to grab. So, okay. So we're gonna run out of space, but I'm gonna try to adjust whatever we keep in the bank versus what we don't keep in the bank. Something that I did notice, I think, is the bolts, right? The Duskweave and Dawn. Oh, we did remove them already. Oh, we can remove these 2 to put in the guild bank, actually. And yeah, that could be pretty useful. Let's go to the guild bank. And in here, we're gonna dump the bolts, because those were like part of an investment that I did. And we're gonna mail. I'm sure that this might be confusing to some of you when I'm doing, but please ask your questions if you have any questions. Dreton EU, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We'll add you to the list here of followers. Dreton EU. There you go. Welcome, welcome. So here we're gonna send to my banker again all of these goodies that he needs on his auction house. So he's gonna be very, very happy. And there we go. So we're done with this. Let's go back to the actual list. So we didn't do this. We did these two. We did these two. And we need this as well. So we need the other enchanter. We need this. I think we're going to go to our leather worker next. But before we do, let's grab all of the goodies here that we just made gold from. We did. Okay, we need to mail more stuff, I guess. It's yeah, it's a lot of management, but it's something that I do about 1 day per week. So it's like manageable. At least for me, it's very manageable to just deal with all of these different items. And to be honest, I'm getting better and better at it over the years. It's just something that I'm actually getting better at it over the years. And I know it sounds terrible to say the word years in this situation, but it's just I would really consider that this is really getting better over time, right? Some things are really hard at first, but eventually they become easier. So yeah. Oh yeah, so this guy is done. Let's go to the next one. And I wanted to respec on my other character, and I didn't do it. Kind of showcase the profession respec. But let's log this guy in. But while these guys logging in, we're gonna go to my banker again. And we're gonna grab a bunch of things. And we're gonna try to post everything, and then we'll see. Let's start by just grabbing all this. And this. I do need to change the price of some of these items. So let's go check in my profile. I had the post at like minimum 2,000. I know there's some items in here probably. No, what about 3,000? We have the filmless camera, this one. These two I don't want at these prices. So those are going to be now in the 5,000 group. Yeah, this looks good. What about what group is my wormhole Kazalgar? Aha, this should not be here. This we'll put it here, but okay, we don't even have it on the. Okay, let's just manage with this. Let's try to post everything, and then I will respec this character in a moment. Okay, I will respec this character. All right, we have, do we have any decent sales coming in? Yeah, we did sell an atomic recalibrator. This is something that we just crafted. We had some, but yeah, now we have more. I did see, this is very interesting right now, the Shadow Ink, because I did a reset. I didn't do a reset, but it looks like I did a reset right now. What is the 600K? Okay. I would be really interested to see some of these sales here. Okay, this is the level 25. Okay, I understand. This is too low. I feel like we're probably gonna get some big sales pretty soon, because now I don't think I've ever had so many big ticket items in the past. It's really different for me. This is something we want to post and hopefully sell. I should have just deleted this, to be honest. There's a few items in here that I want to kind of get rid of, because they're taking bag space. Should be okay. There's something about bag space that can be very annoying. Okay, cool. I think right now, so we're gonna do a profession respec, but I'm gonna kind of try and explain why I'm respecing, because I kind of want to show you my jewel crafting. Oh, this is not the jewel crafter that I want to respec. It's the other one. But yeah, this is basically my prospector, and he can also craft reagents, right? And we added all of these points all over here. We want to put... Actually, I don't even need to respec on this guy. I want to get the accessories. Might as well. I mean, this guy is getting pretty close to being full-on decked out, right? He is getting pretty close to having every single... well, maybe not that close, but still. I think that what we want to do now is just kind of unlock some recipes, probably. I didn't... usually I don't do what I'm doing right now, but I can always respec if there's a problem with what I'm doing. But yeah, I think we're just gonna get some stuff unlocked and be done. But yeah, we're missing maybe 200 points. Is it showing here? We're missing almost 300 jewel crafting points right now. But I'm glad because I can do all of the accessories, I can do the rings, and I can do the amulets. This is my other jewel crafters that I would need to respec. Because I have 2 jewel crafters, 2 kind of main jewel crafters. But yeah, pretty happy with this. And we also have this to care of. Thank you very much. Get me my knowledge points. Very much thank you. And okay, so this guy is kind of done for now. Let's go back to our crafter here. So this is my leather worker and also an alchemist. He has 1 alchemy recipes that is very, very interesting. Okay. This recipe is the red noggin candle. Okay, the red noggin candle is a very, very, very good recipe for me. If we were to take a look, I don't know if I sold any this month. I think I did, but yeah, just this month. Look at what I sold this month for this, right? This is pretty good stuff, right? We have like 20,000 gold this month on this one item. And if you look at the crafting cost, this costs 49 gold to craft right now. So very, very solid. If we look, maybe we sold more here. I'm not too sure. I guess, yeah, we did sold 2 for another 6.7 thousand gold. Right? This recipe is a little bit annoying to get, but once you have it, it's 100% profit basically because it's 50 gold per craft. So all of these cost me like 500 gold to craft. Very, very, very good recipe. And you need a cooking fire for crafting it, and it's a cool item. Like if you look at what it is, it's a candle on your head. You see on my head there's like a candle. If we kind of try and zoom this in, yeah, candle here. Yeah, this is basically what this is. It's a cosmetics for the head, and very easy. This is all stuff that I bought at the auction house. And you need a cooking fire, and to get a cooking fire, I have this pet called Little Ragnaros, which is a store pet. But you can also get like Pierre, that is a cooking fire. If you don't have this, you can also use Pierre, which acts as a cooking fire, which is pretty nice. Another pet that acts as something is Alvin the Anvil. Alvin the Anvil is basically an anvil for your blacksmiths and your jewel crafters and all that stuff. Engineers. So other like utility pets. So here I'll be able to craft like, how much did I want to craft? Let's just craft like maybe 7. And there you go. Yeah, Alvin. Yeah, you know about the Alvin pet movie? Oh boy. Yeah, right now in my realm it's pretty cheap at 500 gold. But in usual, I usually sell it about 2,000 gold for Alvin. Usually sell it for about 2,000 gold. Sometimes more, sometimes a bit less. But I'm trying to make at least 1,000 gold profit per craft. So now we had some patterns in here that we wanted to craft. I know there was the gnoll tent, which we're going to track and make probably like 8 because we have like basically none, right? Maybe even do 9. So we did do the red noggin candle. So we need the leather love seed, and the warbear release is not this character, but yeah, a leather love seed. Let's just craft like 5. I don't think we needed a ton of these, but it's always nice to have a bit more. Especially right now that we have like kind of a full guild bank. It's a bit of an issue, but yeah. There we go, almost done. Here I used, this doesn't matter which stat that you use for these old, but for this I need to use a resourcefulness tool. So just like the other things, we're going to go into crafting with the shopping list. So here we'll have some dense hides for extremely cheap. We love this very much. Might as well buy a little bit more because it's so cheap. And then we got some resilient leather, something that we buy a lot of over time. There we go. So simple as that. And we'll go onto the table. And sometimes, yeah, I did get a lot of leatherworking orders from time to time. And here I think I'm almost done with all of the leatherworking stuff for this expansion. But yeah, maybe not that. Well, let's try to do the first 4 and then we'll kind of observe for the rest. This is actually profitable, so I'm okay with this one. I mean, I just kind of want to finish here, so I'm gonna do these 2 as they are a little low effort and they're costing me like 400 gold, which is always something that I'm a little bit like meh about. But we got 4 knowledge points. I'm almost kind of done with this profession. Oh no, I'm not done at all actually. Now that I see, but this is almost done. This is done. Yeah, we're getting some. Oh, we're missing like 400 points. Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm not done at all. I'm halfway done. Okay, I'm just being a positive guy. Okay, deal with it. Here we're gonna switch to my resourcefulness tool, and we're gonna craft the gnoll tents. So we have like 63% resourcefulness here. So these are extremely cheap to craft, and they usually sell for a pretty decent chunk. They're about 2,000 gold right now. So 2,000 gold seems fair to me. So did we remove the gnoll tent? We removed this, and now we have a little bit less stuff to do. And something that I could do is go in here. And we can do also our patron orders with alchemy. Because why not, right? I don't know if they're gonna all be available. Yeah, sometimes you actually get those that are profitable, so that's very nice. Just make a little bit of profit and get some free knowledge points. I am missing a little bit of knowledge points, but like these knowledge points are not going to give me any extra gold, right? And something that's kind of important to understand sometimes is that you don't really get gold after a certain amount of time when you're crafting like orders like this. So yeah. Here is something that I wanted to respec the alchemy for a very particular reason, okay? And I will explain in a moment. Let me just grab this. Beautiful. We're going to get some extra knowledge points and some more jewel crafting ones. But yeah, we're going to do a profession respec here for real this time, okay? Because I think this profession respec is actually going to make me gain gold, okay? It's the only reason why you should do this, okay? Because I've seen some people doing profession respecs just because they thought it would be more efficient, but they're not making more gold from these profession respecs because they're not really using the profession, right? This is kind of my rule, my general rule with spending knowledge is that I never spend knowledge unless I make gold from spending knowledge, okay? So here, let's do this. Here I was starting to spend into thaumaturgy, but I have these potions and I have files, okay? And that's a problem for me because of this thing here. You see this at the top, there's potion spillover. When I do patron orders, I get buffs that are different than the flask buff. Right now, all I'm crafting is flasks, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to speak, and I would like to reset my alchemy. This can only be done once. Let's do yes. And we'll have 420. Oh, did we need to level the profession again? No, okay. And we have all the recipes. Well, all the recipes that are not unlocked for knowledge. Okay. So let's unlock this. Let's unlock this. Let's unlock this. And let's unlock this. And now we're going to go exactly to the places that we want to go. So obviously we want to finish up alchemical mastery. Okay. But we might get ads that will interrupt us. If this does happen, I will kind of stop. Okay, we'll stop and I will wait. So here we're gonna do something like this. Boom. Now we're gonna cap all of the herbs except microbloom. Okay. Boom. Gonna cost like 160 more points. After this, we should have spent like 210 points, I believe. I mean, we're kind of close to being full with alchemy, which is very, very nice. Boom. And we'll apply the knowledge. Boom. The next thing that we want is Fantastic Flask. We want to cap this here. And I'm kind of wondering here. I don't want to learn this even, okay? I don't even want to learn this. But this is what we're going to do here. And yeah, well, we'll wait for the ads for the rest. Okay, we still have 162 points to go, but we'll wait for the ads to continue here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stretch a little bit while we have a second. Okay, let's stretch a little bit and I'm going to be happy with that. All right. All right, I'm back. All right. We'll wait for the people from the ads to be back. Be fucking. Let me actually do a quick screen of be right back because I kind of want to do. No, I cannot do this. Okay, never mind. We're back. We are back. We're good. And we'll wait for the people for the ads. And on at the same time, we can actually go on our other account and grab a few things. So yeah, let's grab all of these. Get some more knowledge points. Grab this. Let's take a look at what we actually sold now. I did see that we sold some. Let's do again a full post. And oh, the ads are over now. So thank you for your patience. We'll go back to what we were doing. I did wait for the people who had ads to continue what I was doing. But let me show you what I was doing is basically this respec up here. So we started with this part here, and then we went into this part for doing bulk production from Fantastic Flask. We did not unlock this because we do not want to get this buff. We don't want to put any points in here for now. Maybe we could put some just for patron orders purposes, but we'll see. And now we want to cap thaumaturgy, right? And we'll unlock all of the small things after. And then we can do boom, and we can do boom, boom, boom. And something that I wanted to try is to go into transmutations. Okay, I kind of want to go into transmutations and try and see one is the best. So I want to go like this. And we're going to try. We're going to cap all three of these. Okay. And this is basically almost a guy that can do full thaumaturgy. It would miss like a little bit of knowledge if he wanted to do full thaumaturgy. I would be missing like 18 points here if I want to do thaumaturgy to the maximum potential, right? Except that I would need like a robe here that is like higher quality. But now we could technically do these transmutes here, okay? But before we do, we need to do some thaumaturgy. So let me do a little bit of thaumaturgy. Just as a bit of a test run here. We have a multi-craft tool. We need a resourcefulness tool if we're going to do this, right? We have a resourcefulness tool, but yeah, let's do a little bit. We're missing some skill points because of this and this, right? Huh, that's a bit of a bummer if we want to do this. Would it be worth it to get like a second tool? I know the alchemist robe is really, really cheap to do. Yeah, let's do the alchemist robe. And the problem is the rod is pretty expensive. The rod is really, really expensive, and I don't want to do the rod. So I don't know what we're going to do here. If we don't have the full thing, is it even worth getting the robe then? This is hard. I don't want to do the... If we use the problem is that if we use the multi-craft thing here, we're losing so much resourcefulness. Right? So hard. Let's do the robe. Okay, let's do the robe, which is from fashion equipment. Alchemy. Let's do the robe because it's really, really cheap to do. So yeah, like 1,500 gold. Well, it's not that cheap, but it's still pretty cheap. Well, we're experimenting here. I'm not sure that this is gonna really be worth it, but I guess we'll see. Because this is something that I could do on multiple alchemists, right? I'm kind of questioning if this is really worth it for me to do these transmutes, but maybe it's gonna give me like 1,000 gold every 8 days, or maybe like 200 gold per day. I don't know. Is 200 gold per day really worth it? I mean, it's not a bad thing, right? Every 8 days you get like 1,600 gold or something. What is this? Cool. All right, let's go to my tailoring thing. Gonna craft this robe. I think we can use... If we use rank 3, is it gonna work? We still need to... Well, it's okay. I can use concentration on my garbage tailors. Tailors don't need concentration, basically. So there you go. So that's done. Let's log out. And let's go back on this character, and we'll try to see if we can try and figure out a way that we don't need to craft the second thing. Because yeah, the tool is like, I don't know, it either you use concentration, which is really bad, or you spend a lot of gold. So you spend like, I don't know, I think it's like something like 6,000 to 10,000 gold to craft the tool. I definitely don't want to spend this much. Oh, I could use a rank 4 tool though. Rank 4 tool is affordable. I think that's what I'll do. Let's do the rank 4 tool. Do I have a acuity? Oh, it costs acuity as well. I'm not sure I have I don't have the acuity on this guy. Okay, now if I go back to here, okay, and we go back to thaumaturgy. Yeah, let's do the stone charge letter like we were doing, and now we're still not getting the... Why are we not getting the last part here? We're missing 23 skill. How is that so? Is it from... let's do the specialization info here. Does this give skill as well? Ah, okay, we were missing like 18 skill, so even if we had the tool right now, it wouldn't work. Okay, so we have this. We have a little bit of the transmutagens now. Let's go see. So we can do this one once. Let's do this one once and see what we get out of that. So we got 17 mercurial, and then we cannot do the other ones. Okay. Usually I think these are worth, but meh. I just got a knowledge point too. Let's put the knowledge point. There was something I wanted to do as well. There's so many things I want to do today. It's a nightmare. We did sell, oh, we did sell a 500 here. Nice. We did sell another 22H slicks. Like I was talking about this earlier. We did sell 2 actually. Look, we have another one here that sold. So very, very nice. Let's actually try and post more. This ring is just gonna go to the garbage, I think. Yeah, let's put this this circa ring, if I can find it. Yeah, you go to the garbage, sir. There we go. And the rest is kind of posted. Beautiful. Oh, we did sell something that I just crafted. So this item here, the ancient weapon wafting devotion, is the thing that we crafted earlier that we made like with dragonflight concentration. So we already sold one. I'm very happy about this because this, I don't know how long it will take to sell, but these were like massively profitable. We made like 24,000 gold from spending like 900 concentration. This is a ridiculous amount. Obviously, you need the knowledge points in here, which is definitely not easy to get. Dragonflight, it's like I don't even remember how to get Dragonflight knowledge points anymore. It's been so long. It's been 100 something years. Whatever. Let's go into this. Let's dump some of our new crafts, which we definitely have tons of space for. Lol. And this is something we can only, we're gonna mail the rest. This can go, this can go. This is all gonna get mailed. Nah, maybe not this one. Boom, 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 boom. I think we're good here. This can actually get mailed as well. Okay. Boom. And something that I like to kind of do with alchemy is there is a recipe from Northrend. Okay, if we go to my favorites, which is the transmute for ametrin. So every day, this costs me about 300 gold. But these actually sell right now for 700 and something. So that's pretty cool. There you go. Beautiful. And it's something I'm going to mail to my banker because this is just 400 gold profit. It's a little bit annoying. It's very fast to get this leveled up. If I were to do this on many alchemists, it would probably be worth it. But I'm not really into doing this anymore. The daily cooldown kind of ritual. The thing where you need to log in and then log out on the same character and do this on many characters. I prefer kind of the tailors where you just craft like once every so often, right? So I know that I do need to use this character here for some of the recipes, so let's go check. Because this guy can do the 4 enchanting recipes that we marked. And as for the Shadowlands wormhole, it's on this account here. Was this? Wait, did we? So we crafted these 3 like a moment ago, and look at this. We sold them all 3 in 20 minutes. So this recipe is super easy to get. It's a new engineering recipe, so if you can get this recipe, this doesn't really require skill either, right? Just try and get as much resourcefulness when you craft something like this, and then you're going to be very happy that you did, because apparently this sells extremely well. I mean, it's normal, right? It's a new part for the new mechanic, the new car, blah blah blah. So it makes sense, right? It makes sense. It's crazy, you know. I'm gonna make a confession here today, but the streaming like this without the cam is really a game changer for me, because right now I feel like I could almost do these little streams every day, you know. I feel big, and back then I was kind of dreading streaming on sometimes, just because, like, I don't know, it was just draining all of my energy. But now I have energy. It's always very nice to see. So we need to track a few things here to see if some of these things are profitable versus if they're not profitable. So I don't know like the crafting cost of this item, for example, but it is pretty profitable. So here we're gonna track. We're gonna craft like 4 because we're really running out of space. The enchanted pen is a little bit, yeah, it has too low of a sell rate for me to even try. This one is fine. Primal fire is the one that we want to also check the crafting cost, which is, oh, it's 3,000 gold now. Ooh, what happened to the resonance crystals, man? Huh, I wonder if there's a way to get the epics from this expansion for pretty cheap. I feel, okay, so here's the thing. I feel that right now there are some dragonflight farms that are insane. And I think these farms have to do with tailoring and enchanting. Okay? And I'm very curious to see, because I know that in this in Dragonflight there was this Siren, not Siren Isles, but Forbidden Reach. Okay, in here you would get a ton of epic drops that could be disenchanted for. I think you could get resonance crystals, but I think it might have gotten nerfed as well. And I kind of wonder, because there's a lot of these. I wonder how much Ashen Wing is now. Dude, I kind of want to go to Dragonflight. Ashen Wing is 70,000 gold. This is a pet that drops from there. I wonder, like, there's a lot of pets from these old zones that are probably getting a lot of value. Fucking hell, this is a cool pet too. Aquapose. Oh god. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of potential. Lots of potential. But let's focus on the things that we said we would do. So if I were to craft some primal fire illusions, I would need to sell them for at least like 3,500 gold for it to be worth. But let's craft like 8. Okay. And we need to craft more things. Let me actually see. We needed some Primal Mastery. These are done. So Primal Mastery is basically... Wait. This one is not in my favorite, right? Ah, so this one, how much does it cost? This one costs 1,400. What's the sell rate for this? Oh, this is just not really selling as is, right? 0.01. This is 2,000. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, but it is in my favorites now. Bro, is skinning can get a lot of gold? I don't know. It's one of the things I've been kind of not dreading, but I've been kind of avoiding a little bit of skinning. To be honest, it's one of those things that skinning is just not my cup of tea at all. So that's one of the things I've been kind of avoiding. But as far as is it profitable, everything can be profitable. It kind of depends on what you see as being a reasonable amount of gold to be made for your efforts that you put, right? Here's the thing for me why I don't do skinning. It's not because it's not profitable. It's because it's just too demanding for me. Like, it's extremely grindy to do this profession for me. Skinning is just very, very grindy. So I'd rather do like mining and herbing personally, but I know that lots of people likes the grind, right? They really enjoy the grind behind that profession. But for me, it just doesn't work out. Here we have the 1,100 gold just from doing this order. Very nice. Since we're here, might as well do it, right? Since we logged into this character. Also going to do the blacksmithing here. We're going to transition into spending concentration pretty soon as well. That's going to be pretty nice. We can use our buff here. I'm not sure if this is going to apply, but we're going to try. So we're crafting 4 cauldrons here. It doesn't matter what tool we use, but for the other ones, we want to use a resourcefulness tool, which I'm assuming that we have. Let's just finish this and then we'll see. But yeah, sorry if this is not like a super in detail answer. But yeah, right now I'm not too sure about these professions. These are definitely not like my favorite professions, to say the least, right? Definitely not like some of my favorite professions to do skinning. I think I wouldn't say that skinning is my least like favorite profession, but it's probably like top 3 of my least favorite profession. Just not because it's not a good profession. I think that skinning is cool, especially that they added these daily cooldown things in Dragonflight. It's just not my cup of tea, right? It's just not my favorite thing. So here we'll have these as well. And I think we'll be basically done. We just need to do the Shadowlands wormhole, I think. The Warbear release are going to wait. And the Shadowlands wormhole we can actually do on the other account. So here, let's log out on this character. And from here, we're going to go to Sesame. This is the guy that has the recipe for me. And we're done here. Okay. Let's go into... We can also do our blacksmithing since we're here. Ooh. Check. I always check if there is like public orders. There's very often with blacksmithing because there's so many orders with blacksmithing. Check here. We can do these 2. I'm assuming that some of these can be, if we edit to rank 2, this is gonna work, right? No, we don't even have rank 2s. We not have like rank 2 core alloys? No, we don't. Okay, this is resourcefulness. We don't want resourcefulness. We want multi-craft for crafting alloys. Let's craft a little bit of alloys real quick. Why is this? Okay, we need to change this to rank 2. There we go. Let's get some rank 2s. Just to be able to make our orders, that would be kind of useful as hell. I mean, we can do rank 1s as well. That could be kind of decent. Orders are good. Come on, give me some multi-craft, man. It's the 14%. A few more of these. And then we can kind of do the patron orders. So yeah, forge. We'll go back to the craft queue and claim. Why is this not working here? We have all of the materials now. What does it say? Missing. It says the wrong profession tool. God damn it, man. Profession tool. There you go. That was the issue. What, are you having a seizure, man? Come on. Yeah, I'm crashing or something. Yeah, something's wrong. Okay, let's log out. If it lets me log out, no, it doesn't let me log out. Yeah, this is dead. Let's wait here. Okay. So we want to make some Shadowlands wormhole here. Didn't we have some of them somewhere? Yeah, he has some in his bags, right? So here we can just really put them in the warbank and be done. I think that's kind of how we can just manage this. Does my... Yeah, we can send one with the mail. And recent on Tardaman. Boom. And what we could do... Oh, we don't have access. I think I'm going to use the guild bank here to dump everything, and we'll be able to manage with the guild bank. So let's go. Okay, that's good. So basically we're done with this restocking mostly. We just need to finish with my my blacksmith that was kind of bugged. Did he crash? Okay, he's back. He's back. He's back. We're back. We're back. All right. So let's try to do some patron orders. I think I know what's going on. So probably that some of them is already claimed, or you know what? This is just so stupid. Open blacksmithing here and go to orders. I think there's already one of them that's claimed. So let's just not continue here because this is not going to work. So let's dump the items inside the warbank. If we even have some space. Oh yeah, I'm bugged out right now. I cannot even use the warbank. Cool. What is wrong with this game? Yep. I don't know. I think I'm gonna get disconnected or something. Either disconnected or I'm gonna get teleported or something. I don't know. So weird. Game, come on, man. Game. Oh. Oh, we got the warbank, everyone. That was instantly. You see how instant that was? So we can have like 3 of these in here. This we need to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need to kind of remove some stuff out of this. Let's remove 2 of these because we can use them. The fire 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think now it's basically we're okay now. We're okay. Beautiful. And this is gonna go to the mailbox. And I think we're done with the restocking. So the next kind of part I wanted to kind of take a look at. Okay. Let's send this first. Okay, let's do this. Beautiful. Is concentration. So if we go back, and this is done, if we go back to the initial sheet, right, we did do the full restocking of the warbank, which is great. We wanted to take a look at the concentration, okay? Concentration has been, I haven't really done a whole lot of concentration recently, and there are reasons for this, okay? There are reasons for this. Right now, concentration, with the changes of the prices to storm dust and the prices of the herbs, like in a week, like a week or 2 ago, there was a big rise of the prices, and this is why I could sell some of my investments for season 2. And that was kind of a like, it's not that concentration was not making gold anymore. It's just that it was making a little bit less gold, and that kind of, I wouldn't say scared me, but it just kind of changed my perspective a bit. So I want to try a few things. First of all, let's go to the city on my this guy is a scribe, and he's also an engineer. And I don't know if there is, like, I know that for scribe is probably one of the best professions right now for concentration, which is amazing. All right. But for the for engineering, I have absolutely no clue, and this is why we're gonna need some help. Okay, we're gonna need some help. So first of all, let's take a look at inscription. All right, let's take a look at inscription, because right now there are a few recipes that I kind of want to mark as being very, very potentially profitable. Did we get the, yeah? So if I go onto the mount, the auction house mount, there is a few things that could be interesting. First of all, the contracts. So the contracts right now, if you use concentration, are giving you 2,400 gold per craft. Right now we don't have rank 2. That's because we need to craft it. But right now it's not showing the correct number. But 2,400 gold per craft with this number. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go to the guild bank, because I know I have, just to save some time, we're going to go to the guild bank here. And also, I wanted to kind of check my vault, if this was enough to kind of count for a vault here. Yeah, we did get the heroic dungeon, and we have 1 out of 2 here. Okay. We might get some raw gold at the end of the week if we keep going. I wish that World Quest would be part of this thing, but yeah. So let's grab some shadow ink, okay, to be able to craft this. All right. We have some shadow ink. And yeah, we can kind of compare the two because there's 2 recipes that you can kind of do here that are really, really good. So yeah, we already checked the contract, okay? And right now it's showing that this gives me 7 gold per concentration. But if I use rank 2, now it's 13 gold per concentration. But I kind of want to bring your attention to something else, okay? That's if you buy the ink that you get the 13 gold, right? If you craft your own ink with and you look at the inscription spreadsheet, because right now, Shadow Ink is selling really, really, really well. Shadow Ink is selling like extremely well. SRO, thank you for the follow. Let me actually try and add your name to the list. So here, this is a new follower, not a new sub. There you go. Is this gonna fit inside the stream? Yes, it fits. Okay. So if I export these results here, okay, and we go into my salvage sheet, okay, and we paste it here, you'll see right now that my crafting cost, my real cost for shadow ink, right? If we make this a little bit bigger so that you can understand, that you can see, not that you can understand, but yeah, my real cost for shadow ink is 27 gold. Right now it's 59 gold, which means, yeah, right now it's almost 32 gold profit for each shadow ink when you craft them, right? Per craft, right? Per craft, it's really, really ridiculous profit. So if I were to change here my price, if I do to the craft sim price override and change the price of shadow ink to the 27 gold that it costs me because I crafted myself, now my actual profit for each craft is on average 3,000 gold. But there's a bit of a catch, okay? There's a bit of a catch. If we go into the statistics, it's all based mostly on multi-craft, because if you don't multi-craft, you make 1,600 gold. But if you do multi-craft, it's like 8,000 gold that you can make. So very, very big difference if we get a multi-craft versus if we don't get a multi-craft, because you can technically get up to 6 contracts from 1 craft. Okay, if you have the proper stats, the proper knowledge points. So here, let's go to the table. Okay. And we're going to check if there is public orders. Oh, yeah, before we even use our concentration, we need to check something else. Okay, we need to check something else. Because there's a second recipe that could be pretty good for inscription, and that would be the Ventus rune. I don't know if the Ventus rune is going to be good. But right now, if we take a look, Ventus rune is like 1,300 gold. It is profitable, but it's just nowhere near the price, the profit of the contract. Okay, so let's do the contract here, and let's use our concentration. And here we have some options. We can either use this to increase the profit by this much, or this to increase. So it's very similar between the concentration concentrate at 19 gold and the multi-craft here at 19.59. So we're going to use the multi-craft here. If you can use also the file of bountiful seasons to increase your resourcefulness. And here we're going to really, really hope for some multi-craft procs, okay? So right off the bat, we didn't get it, but we got a resourcefulness proc, which is pretty nice. We did get a resourcefulness, an ingenious proc, and a multi-craft proc, and another multi-craft. So here, it says that we made 12,800 gold from using this concentration. That was like 870. So if we divide, right, if we take our calculator and we check out our profit, which is 1,801, this is the profit that we made. And we spent 869 concentration, okay? So if we divide this by 869, we see that we've made 14.73 gold per concentration spent, which is very, very good, right? Considering that you get like 1,000 concentration every 4 days. So if we do this multiplied by 1,000, every 4 days, that's the number of gold that you would make, which if you did this for a full month, you would make like 117,000 gold just with this one profession. So absolutely bonkers, okay? Now, we got this kind of number from doing just a little bit of a scan. Something that I will do right now is I'm going to do a full scan of Auctionator. And you might be wondering, why am I making a full scan of the add-on Auctionator? Well, the full scan of the add-on Auctionator, what it does is that it scans the prices of all of the auction house, right? Because the next step that I want to do is I want to see if there are some crafts with engineering that could get me some gold by spending my concentration. Concentration is not tied to both professions together. They all have their separate concentration, they have their separate concentration from each expansion, okay? So, as we have completed our scan, we now have the proper prices for all of the items, okay? So, what we're going to do next is we're going to try to see, okay, and we have a bit of a problem to do this, though. Let me try and see. Yeah, maybe it's okay. Let's try a few things. So, we're going to try to see which are some things that could be decent with concentration, right? This one here says that it's okay. Let's go see if just by default we see some concentration profit. Like this one here has a concentration profit, it seems. Is this something that sells at all? Not really. I think the chaos modules and the energy beacon and patch of grenades can sometimes be decent. Yeah, 88 silver, so pretty bad. This is also seems to be pretty bad. What about this one? So all of these concentration crafts right now seems to be pretty poor. I'm trying to see. Is this even something that could sell? Not well, it's 3 gold per concentration. It's not great, but trying to see. So are those they all seem to be pretty bad here too. The jumper cables. The jumper cables could probably be something that sells really, really well. Right? Yeah, I think the jumper cables would make a lot of sense right now. If we use also a multi-craft tool, yeah, that would be even better, right? Oh, this is 14 gold? What? 14 gold per point of concentration? That's pretty nuts. Brings Peace 01. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Let me actually add you to the little list here. And we're going to need to make the list a little bit bigger because we have a lot of new followers today. So let's actually see. So let's do. Boom. There we go. There we go. Now we can see you. Okay. So with this, I don't know if there's like an advanced optimization here. So it says to use. It just says to use rank 3, but that's just with the. We want to use rank 2. And advanced optimization, reachable quality with concentration, bro. What the fuck? It's not working. Like it's like we can't use concentration. You know what? Let's just use it like this. Oh, it's 131 concentration only. That's really freaking good. And if I were to use something like this, oh wait, why did it go back to the? I'm confused. Oh no, it's 14 gold profit, and now it's 500 gold profit. Okay, it's only 5 gold concentration. Okay, now it makes sense. And this makes it a slightly big. So yeah, let's just do this. It's a little bit of profit, a little bit of extra profit, and this seems to be very high sell rate materials. Also, we can take a look at is there something in specialization info that I can do? No, I have everything already. So let's go to my table, and we're gonna try to make some gold. Right here. I'm not going to use any other reagents right now. We're just going to do this. And we went from 1,200. We had like 1,200 profit, and we'll see how much we'll have now as a bit of a bonus gold. So yeah, now we're at 50. So we made about 3,000 to 4,000 gold in profit with the extra engineering stuff. So it's not like terrible. Not great. But it's a little extra gold, right? For spending a little bit of time. And what I'm going to do is I'm gonna mail the goods that I just created, right, to my banker. So the contracts and the cables, and there we go. So I want to go now to a more classic experience for me, as my two main professions for spending concentration this expansion. And for those who don't know, you might have guessed, this is alchemy and enchanting. Okay, so let's use, I don't know, let's use this character here. But alchemy and enchanting have been my top two professions by far for making gold with concentration this expansion. And with the new prices, I want to make sure that this is a working as we can make gold. We're also going to maybe try to do a respec here, but I think we're going to do a respec for my alchemist again, because there are some changes that are important for me inside this thing. So let's go to the let's start with the respec before we even go into any scanning or anything. We'll also grab the weekly quest here. Okay, boom, and yeah, okay. So let's go in here. We're gonna do the respec. This is not, you're not the respec person, right? You're the respec person. Alchemy, and we'll do yes. So now with alchemy, what I want is, first of all, alchemy. Let's unlock everything here. Okay, because why not? And we have 323 knowledge points. So the main priority for me is just crafting flasks with concentration, right? That's kind of my main thing. It's the most important. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna unlock all of these, and yeah. If we had Auctionator IRL, this man would make Jeff Bezos poor. Yeah, Auctionator is pretty nice. Like if it was so easy to purchase items, I don't know. I mean, usually people sell items at a profit, so technically Amazon is a little bit like Auctionator. It's just kind of a platform to buy and sell, right? To facilitate the auction house or the prices. What's up, Royas? How you doing? Nice to see you as always.
Chad. Hope the gold making is going well. Stay beautiful, cage out.
What's up, Beth? How you doing, man? Are you streaming today? I'm asking this as a rhetorical questions. Matt basically streams every day, so obviously he's streaming today, right? So here we're gonna craft this way. So the big change that I make with this is that I don't want to unlock this to never get the file buff, because I'm always crafting the flasks, right? No more streams, only 12. No more 2 streams, only 12-hour stream. Okay, this is much. It makes way more sense. I mean, you do you, man. You do you. I'm glad that you're enjoying streaming. And to be honest, you know what? Something that I, as you may have noticed, I don't have a cam right now. I love streaming with no cam. I love streaming with a cam, but I love like it's so like stress-free, right? I feel like I can, if I want to put my fingers in my nose or anywhere, I can put my fingers anywhere. Guys, I can put my fingers anywhere. I could be a PNG tuber. I don't know. Maybe I could be a PNG tuber, but for now I kind of enjoy having this little list of new followers and new subscribers. I think it's it looks good. Looks okay. It hides my chat, so I'm happy with that. You know? Okay. So, now we need to do, again, I'm going to do this one more time because we're on a different server, I think. But let's do a full scan of the auction house with Auctionator again. Okay? And we'll try to get to the point where I'm going to be happy. And here we're going to do a bit of a, maybe, I don't know. I'm not even sure I have materials on me, but here, I do have a little bit of materials. I do need to cancel these 2 things, probably. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I need. Oh. Yeah. This is... yeah. Let's do a little bit of cancels here. And we can have... No, Cypress is fine. And the rest is fine, too. Okay. Let's check the cancels. Oh, we do have some more contracts here. That's good. Ladderoff, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Can see you rubbing your cock. Yeah, I mean, You can't see me do this stuff with my rubbing, you know. All of the rubbing that I can do is pretty liberating, to say the least. All right, let's add a ladder ruff to the list, and we're gonna also have to make this a little bit like that. Let's have it for one more just in case, and there you go. Maybe make it a little bit smaller. Whoops. Make it a little bit smaller. Still needed to hide the chat. We might have a different system to hide the chat and do this. I'm gonna work on this probably, because this is not it's not always ideal. Okay. We wanted to grab this, we wanted to grab this, we wanted to grab this, this and this and this and this and this. Sorry, I lost my shit here. Let's do another post. I think the full scan is going to be done on the other account, but this should not be too long to post here. Ooh. It's pretty crazy the amount of people that are buying stuff right now, and some of my things are making just so much profit right now. It's really, really cool. The 22H Slicks is so good right now. I don't know if you got this this recipe from the new patch, Matt, but you should absolutely try and sell those. Those are selling like hotcakes for me. If you have an engineer, which I assume you do, maybe I should not assume. But yeah, we did sell already one of the new contracts. Oh, we did sell a Tome of Azareth already. Nice. We sold a shoveler. More of the 22H Slicks, more of the 22H Slicks. And some Shadow Ink. Very nice. And we did sell another contract here. Very nice. Okay, so we were here and the scan is done. So now, what I want to know is what is the profit for this right now? If we were to use... First of all, let's take a look at the reagent optimization for this recipe right now. So this says that right now, the best way for this character is to do it with rank 2 everywhere. So let's take a look at rank 2 everywhere to see how much profit that would be according to the everything. So here we have 7 gold per point of concentration, which is amazing, especially that we don't currently have the buff for the flask buff, right? Very nice. So perfect. This is great. So let's actually go to the to here. Okay. And let's start by doing just the patron orders to get even even more profit here, I think, right? Because this is probably gonna sometimes give me a buff for the flask, unless there's like no flask. There is a flask here, and it's not something I'm gonna actually do. But we'll see. So let's just start by doing... So we're not going to get any buff because there is no flasks in here. But we're going to get some free knowledge points, I guess, which is always nice. Yeah, this is all like fine. It's not massive profit, but it's still pretty decent. So here. Okay. So now we can do this. So everything rank 2. But my alchemists are currently making some decent gold. Something that we could also have is a file of concentrated ingenuity. And I'm assuming that we can use a concentration concentrate here to make even more profit. Yes, 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 absolutely. So here we have the multicraft tool. So let's just go and see how much profit will be made. So here, oh, we have 2 multicraft to start. Very, very nice. So this is very, very sick right now. We have over 10,000 gold profit from this. So that's really, really satisfying. But now, for the more scary profession is this one here. So we need to add new recipes to the mix. So we have everything here. So we have all of the recipes that are, I think, easy to get. Let's see what recipes that we're currently missing. This one, which is, I know how to get it. These are all like expensive on the auction house. So I don't want to get them. What is this? This is from, oh, we can get this one, but I don't think it's worth getting. What's up, Agent Rusky? How you doing? We could do maybe these. I'm not sure if they're like actually, if we do like the advanced optimization for this is that like, okay, so this goes like, and this goes like, Okay, so this is 4.5. I just look around these. They don't look, any of them don't look like super good. This one looks okay. If we do the advanced optimization here, it says to go with rank 2, rank 3, and this is gonna go with 8. Like so, and this says this is 6.5 gold. Okay. Authority of Air. Okay, so this is from the, okay. This one is 6.5, and this one is obviously like unreachable. Okay. So now we need to add this as a favorite recipe right now. Okay. This also as a favorite recipe. Just, I want to make sure because these are kind of new recipes that are kind of popping up. And do we have anything else? Is this a favorite? Yeah. I think this is good. So now what we can do with this is a recipe scan. Okay. So the feature of Craft Sim, of the recipe scan, is to kind of help you find how you can use crafting to make some decent profit. So in here, let's do a scan so that you can kind of understand. I changed my options in here to make it that we can see the gold per concentration, which is kind of the most important thing for me right now. As we all have kind of the same amount of concentration, I kind of want to see which one is kind of the best to do. And you can see that this is a little bit different than before, okay? Because before it would use less concentration because you would use rank 2 storm dust. But right now, if we go to the auction house, right? If we go to the auction house, you'll see something change with storm dust. The difference between rank 1 storm dust and rank 2 is like over double the price, right? It's over double the price if we were to do something like this. So the add-on is basically telling us that you should probably use rank 1, but if you use rank 1, it's going to cost you more gold, less gold, but it's going to cost you more concentration. Holy shit, those have dropped in price. I'm assuming that the tender boxes have also dropped in price. I think that right now, there's a big drop in the enchant prices to the point where I'm kind of curious, because here's the thing. This enchant here was an enchant that for me was always selling pretty well and was kind of quite profitable. Okay, so now to see this enchant right now to be kind of bad, it's kind of confusing. And I'm kind of tempted because right now there's a bit of a situation. Okay, there's a bit of a situation. At the moment, there's a bit of an issue with the prices. Okay, the prices that you see here were completely different last week. Okay, and next week we can kind of expect the apocalypse. Okay, next week is going to be the apocalypse. Why is next week going to be the apocalypse? Is because next week people are going to start buying enchants. They're going to start buying gems, and they're going to start. And a lot of people are going to try to do market manipulation. So market manipulation is where people basically reset the whole market. So like they would do something like this, right? They would spend 1.9 million gold to buy 182,000 dust, right? Something like this. Now, maybe not exactly this, but I could right now, I could really consider buying this because I feel like if people are going to use rank 1 storm dust to do their enchants, I could really see a world where this is going to go up in price and the supply is going to be pretty down. But at the same time, when you do something like this, it's not too hard to generate storm dust rank 1. You can just do the thing called a gleaming shatter, right? With the gleaming shatter, but this requires you to have these gleaming shards. But if we look at the gleaming shards, I mean, right now this seems like a really profitable venture because you're always going to be profitable from doing this. Right now, if you wanted to make like a little bit of gold, we could just do some gleaming shatters because this gets applied. But I believe this is applied. This works with resourcefulness, if I'm correct. No, it's not engineering. Does this work with resourcefulness? Let's go check. I'm pretty sure it does. So this has resourcefulness. If I do this, yeah, you see how you can get the resourcefulness proc and this doesn't cost you anything? So basically, you're going to get 15% profit by just doing Gleaming Shadows rank 1 right now. You're always going to get rank 3, but this is like super profitable if you were to buy a bunch of this. So if someone is trying to make some gold right now, you will make like really, really good gold, especially if you have more resourcefulness than me. Right now, I have shit resourcefulness. But this, without using a calculator, without doing anything, this is profitable. Just by looking at with my eyes, this is profitable. So that's something that you might want to consider right now, because yeah, rank 1 Storm Dust would be quite profitable here. To just shatter. I know some people are kind of shattering the rank 3s to get some rank 3 dust, and some you're also going to get the other dusts as well. And also use I kind of wonder with thaumaturgy if this would be kind of worth doing. Let me actually see. So let's do like the scan. I know I'm getting distracted left and right here. I kind of want to see the prices of bismuth. Oh, the weaver cloth is pretty high too. Storm dust. And what's the 4th item in that family? Let's go to thaumaturgy. The 4th item is microbloom. Okay, so microbloom. Okay, microbloom is probably better to just buy microbloom than storm dust here. That's close. I don't think this is profitable enough. Regardless. Coming back to enchanting, right? Coming back to enchanting right now, I feel like there's definitely going to be crazy things next week, and I kind of want to be prepared. I kind of want to be prepared. And I'm a little bit scared, to be honest. I'm a little bit scared that of what could happen next week. If I would like to spend my concentration in the future. So yeah, I don't know. People are using undercoins to buy mats, tanking the market on Tinder and deep ingots. Yeah, I think this is definitely a good point that you're making, and I'm tempted. You know, I'm tempted to do to buy some of the stuff that was mentioned. We're selling a lot of boundless ciphers right now. This is really, really good because I posted all of my ciphers at 174 because I was not satisfied with the previous price. Oh yeah, make sure to buy your tickets, everyone, for the giveaway for the next month. And yeah, this you see, we're selling more of the enchant of the wafting devotion, right? This is 1, this is 2. So we sold 2 so far, which is pretty good. Very, very happy with this. Because this is so good. Concentration with in Dragonflight with enchanting, absolutely bonkers. I'm struggling to see this even happening, but yeah. There's always a chance people are sitting on a crap load of mats, but yeah. But you know, okay, so here's the thing, okay? I was not really supposed to do something like this, but I kind of want to be prepared in case this is what you're doing with the undercoins. If what you're saying is what's going on right now, I kind of want to have enough to make my own enchants if needed. So let's buy a little bit, okay? Just for 700,000 gold of ingots, right? Kaheti oil, is this the one? Yeah. Buy a tiny bit of this, right? Just a little bit, just a little bit until here, you know, just a little bit. Make sure that we don't fuck this up. And I'll add this to my little list here later. And yeah, maybe a little bit of tinder boxes too. You know, just in case. Just in case. 1.4 million is fair, right? Just in case. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of the thing. You have to when you see a potential opportunity like this, you kind of have to I'm contacting the FCC. No, don't. Why am I doing this on stream? I should wait after the stream. But guys, this is the 4-hour mark of the stream. I will take a small break, okay? I will take a small break. There's gonna be ads coming, maybe like a 5-minute break, and then we're gonna come back and make some more gold. We're gonna continue with concentration and see how we can make more gold. So I'll be right back shortly, okay?
No, God!
All right, we're back. We are back. And yeah, to Ancient Rusky, I would suggest that you check out my previous a previous video here for my video guide for enchanting. So this is for an enchanting concentration build, but what's important to understand is that you can get so much knowledge points. You can get like 400 knowledge points with enchanting. So it's really not a problem to get like enchanting knowledge points. So make sure to if you check that out, you'll have like a zillion knowledge points. So that's how you can probably get to this point. But yeah, we did buy a bunch of things. Dark Moon cards or something? No. Yeah, you can use the Dark Moon cards to make decks and disenchant them. But there are some requirements. You need to get like the treasures and do the weekly quest before you can really get to that point. Not too important. Yeah. You can just make Dark Moon decks and then you disenchant them and make get 1 knowledge point for each deck get disenchanted. So you'll get like a lot of stuff. So let me see, because with concentration here with this dust and stuff, there was like this. Like if we use a Shatter Essence, let's do the Shatter Essence again. Remove the shapeshift form. You have the ingenuity tool. So I think we could use maybe this was the council's guide, and they said to do like, what was the optimization here to do? It was rank 2. This is rank 1, rank 2. So 38. Okay, so and 12 like this. Something like this, I think, was what they were recommending, and I'm assuming we use something like this, and then we use it. So this is 10 gold per concentration according to this, which is fine. So let's make a little bit of gold here. We already had 10,000 from the other profession, so let's see if we can make some decent gold here. So far, it's not so great. We did save one of the ringing deep ingot. Nice. Yep, that's nice. Okay. Well, we made like about 9,000-ish gold here. That's pretty decent. So I would say that concentration is definitely less good than it used to be. But it's still kind of decent. See, this guy here, like, to give you an idea, right now, this character has 365 knowledge points, okay? And he can get 124 more right now if I were to disenchant, plus all of these here. So there's really a lot of knowledge points available for this for enchanting. It's kind of the scam profession for this particular reason. But yeah, it's this is one of the reasons why I picked this profession for me, this expansion. So here I will dump these into the guild bank. Yo. Because I don't think the warbank has any space in it. Yep. So yeah, I guess it's worth it to spend our concentration for sure, but it's definitely not as worth it as I thought it could have been. So concentration, we kind of looked at this. Group farm, I don't think we have time for really a group farm. We're going to do the giveaway. Let's do the treatises, because I think this is pretty interesting. A new change for the people who are kind of looking to get knowledge points somewhat fast and across like an alt army. So this is really a change for an alt army mostly. But at the same time, if you just have one scribe, you're going to be able to get knowledge for all of your characters. It has to do with an item called a treatise. So in the inscription thing, so you can check. There's a treatises. So this is an item that you can take once per week, right? You can consume once per week to make a 1 knowledge point item, right? And now these items have been changed to bind to a warbank. So now when you craft these, you can put this in your warbank and they can get all of the knowledge, right? So for me, what I wanted to do was this one, the alchemy one, because I need some alchemy knowledge points. At the same time, I kind of want to urge this, that's kind of very, very important. If we look at the auction house, let's go check the auction house to see like the crafting cost of these, right? We look at the crafting cost. If you were to buy these materials, this is 400 gold according to this, right? This is almost 400 gold to get this one knowledge point. So this is pretty expensive to pay 400 gold for a knowledge point. So there's definitely like an argument here to say, hey, is this even worth doing, right? It's even worth doing. So I'll do a little bit because I would like to skip a little bit of process to my to my alchemist, right? My alchemist would really enjoy to get a bunch of knowledge points for free. And here we're not getting. This is supposed to be able to multi-craft, but right now we're not getting. Oh, we finally got the multi-craft proc here. But yeah, because of the multi-craft aspect to it, we can kind of see how much gold we're losing here. So this could be a nice indication of how much gold we'll be losing for how much knowledge points, right? So let's craft something like a little bit more. Craft a little bit more. I'll stop at the next multi-craft, maybe. Stop at the next multi-craft, if it's ever gonna happen. Come on. Stupid game. Stupid game. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess, guys, it's gonna be the next stream that we're gonna get a multi-craft, okay? Because this is just never happening. God damn it. Come on, 23% chance. Come on, man. There you go, we got a multi-craft. So here, we got 37 treatises, and we can see that it cost us 1,100 gold. So 1,100,058 is the cost for everything that we did right now. And we got 37 treatises, which means we paid about 300 gold per knowledge point. So depending on what you like, this could be decent for you, or this could be like a little bit too much for you. Also, some of them are using shadow ink, which is a little bit cheaper. And keep in mind that it's actually even cheaper than that because I make my own materials, which are usually profitable for me to just make it myself. So maybe I'm paying 200 gold for these knowledge points, right? It's not like... I think it's kind of a decent thing here. So we crafted like 37. These are probably going to go to my alchemists that are a little bit low on knowledge, right? I do have some alchemists who are a little bit low on knowledge, not that many and not like that much lower, but yeah. This can go to him, this can go to him, this can go. Yeah, we'll need to kind of empty a little bit of this. This is going to be done like off stream probably, because right now this is, yeah, this is here. Okay. Let's mail some stuff here because I think it's going to be. So, yeah. Let's send to my banker all of these items that he needs. And yeah, we have on my banker, we do have lots of sales, which is pretty nice. As was mentioned, like the 222H slicks are selling really, really well. Speaking of, I still have like 4 right now, and none of them are posted on the auction house because all of the ones that I posted are actually sold. So that's pretty sick. And we got more gold coming in. And let's just do a full post here. As you can see, the apricot ink right now is selling a little bit like crazy. I sold 2 more contracts here. Got 190,000 gold coming just from the sales in the last hour, and I have not been posting like a crazy man, you know. We can also verify, because I'm not sure like how much profit we're making from rank 2 apricot ink right now, but I'd be kind of curious. Let's check the rank 2 apricot ink. So yeah, I did talk about this part here, which is the treatises, and we do need to do the giveaway, which is going to be pretty soon that we're going to do the giveaway actually. And then we'll see. But let's try and see if this is super profitable right now. So copy. Then we go into salvage. Put this a little bit slow. Move the content. The right page. Description. Here, so right now, rank 2 apricot ink. Oh, it's super profitable right now at apricot ink. Very, very nice. So yeah, right now what I'm selling is, if I were to put like checkboxes of like of what I'm currently selling, like if I do insert and I do checkboxes, I could tell you that I'm currently selling this, and this. right? So obviously, I'm sure that some people could be like, why aren't you selling Cypher's rank 1? Or why aren't you selling Shadow Ink rank 1? And these are some really, really good questions because, yeah, I could make even more profit if I were to sell rank 1 of this, rank 1 of this, and other goodies. But it's just, for anyone who has done some inscription, you'll see that this is very, very much time consuming, right? So it takes a lot of time to craft ink. So right now, this is what I can manage. You can also see that right now, if you were to mill rank 3 Orbanite or rank 3 Red Blossoms, or rank 2 Blossom, like the margins for milling right now are really, really through the roof. It could be absolutely worth it to do so. The best profit right now is with rank 3 Apricot Ink and rank 3 Shadow Ink is really, really good, I think, too. Yeah, these are really ridiculous to make like 6,000 gold per minute. They take a little bit longer to sell, but everything is just so crazy right now in terms of prices. I'm very, very happy in general with what I have. And I think that if you want to get into market, and I don't know if you'll have like the time to get the knowledge points, but next week, I think this market is going to be absolutely mad. Okay. This is why I'm crafting just so much of these, right? Right now I have 8,000 of the Apricot ink and I have 19,000 of the Shadow ink, but I'm going to craft for the next 2 or 3 days. I'm going to try to craft 20,000 of each, because this is just going to be madness, especially that everybody's buying the new contract. You know, the new contract for this, it takes 25 ink each contract. This is a lot of ink for one item, right? And it takes a long time to craft just 25. So imagine like for the full player base. And I just saw a new sale that we got here, which is very, very surprising, but I mentioned it, 22H Slicks again with the sale, right? These are selling very, 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 very well right now. So let's check, because I do have some expires. You see, this is something that I could do for a full stream if it was just me. And I know this is not like of interest, like of general interest, but I would stay at the auction house for the full stream if it was just me sometimes. I love spending time at just looking at the market, you know, and seeing opportunities of where we can make gold. Because right now, one of the things that could help me make a lot more gold is just to keep track of the market. And as I'm playing a lot less, I'm really just going with the things that I'm familiar with, right? The things that I do most of the time just by myself. But now it's just, yeah. I feel like, yeah, this could really take a step. Could really take a step. But yeah, the sales are really, really good today. If I were to be here, like, keep in mind, I don't know how much sales we made, like, just in the last few hours or something. I don't know if we can kind of track this. Like, if you just do, like, the last hour, this is going to be, well, it says 112,000. Let's see last day. So we got 817,000 gold in sales in the last day. Plus, we also got 33 gold here, right? 33 gold is a big difference. But we also got this. So we made about 1 million in the last day in terms of sales. Obviously, like, this is not a million gold profit. But I'd like to think that maybe it's like 40%, maybe more. Because just looking at like if you just look at the last day, like what is my percentage of this that is ink, right? Ink is half of the gold that we made. Okay, ink is half of the gold that we made in sales from the last day. And these are like, this is at 100% profit margin. This is like much lower, but still, this like all of the Shadow ink, which is the main thing that let's just say like Shadow ink. Yeah, Shadow ink, there's already like 160,000 gold just in pure profit from this item in one day. Keep in mind that if this was every single day for Shadow ink, right, it's 160,000. At the end of the year, I would make 58 million gold profit just from Shadow ink. If all of the days were like today, this is the kind of gold that you would be looking at if you do this for a full year. But obviously, not all of the days are like today. And I have way more than just one product, right, to sell. So it's kind of mad right now. And I know I'm mentioning it a lot, but you can definitely see some people are crafting their own contract. This is definitely looking like people who are crafting their own contract with the 25 ink that they need, right? So a lot of people are just getting the recipe themselves and crafting it themselves for themselves. Which makes sense, right? It makes sense, but, you know. We should have just posted materials here. So let me see here. I think that we could do like the giveaway for today. Let me actually see, because I do have, let me open something up on the other screen. The secret other stream. Other screen is super incredible. So here we want to make switch wheel, create new wheel. So here, let's go into the giveaway, because I added all of the names to the people who entered with a ticket last month in here. So we're gonna have in here we're gonna have the wheel. Let me open this up. Boom. So we're gonna input the text in here. So we're gonna add a list. So now all of the people that are in here I've been participating and buying tickets, which we can do right now. You can buy tickets right now if you want. So as you'll see, some of them are there more than once, because you could buy the tickets more than once. So once someone is picked up as a winner, I will remove their other entries, because it's as it is written inside the when you buy a ticket. You can only win like once per person, right? So yeah, I think also that I'll try to reduce the price of the things, because I think it would make sense to reduce. Let me actually put this on my task list to do. Reduce ticket price. What's something else I wanted to do for the stream, but I'm not remembering. Oh yeah. So there you go. So I want to thank everyone, right? And I could actually go to the freaking cam. I want to thank everyone who participated in the tickets for giveaway. It means a lot that you are able to amass all of these channel points to be able to participate into the giveaway. So thank you for watching the stream, and we'll go back to the hidden Canada. Okay, so let's spin the wheel for the first winner of the month of February for 2 months of game time. All right, and we got Pentatonic Stream. So let me put this on my list on the side. Pentatonic Stream. I wrote it wrong. Pentatonic Stream. So congratulations. I don't know if you're here, Pentatonic, but I will contact you on Twitch after. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to go back in here. We're going to remove all of the entries that he may have or she may have. So Pentatonic Stream only had one entry, and it was the last one. So that's kind of a lucky one. Congratulations to Pentatonic. We're gonna call you after the stream. So now for the second winner, let's go check, because we have this to give 3 times at least, and it's Tamer 64. So let me put this into the side. And again, we're going to remove the entries from Tamer, from your mom. I don't see my name. Oh, maybe you're not in this one. Have you purchased the ticket in the previous stream? Because if you bought it just today, this is not going to work. This is for the February giveaway. So the ticket that you bought is going to be for the March giveaway. Okay. So again, only one entry for this person. Only one entry. So now for the final 2 months of game time. Yeah, there you go. That's why you don't see your name. And we got I think it's Warshall. Warshall! Congratulations, Warshall. Let me put this on the side. Okay, I think Warshall had multiple entries, so he had like a much bigger chance of winning than some others, okay? So here, let's remove this, and we're going to remove the Marshall, because I'm going to do one more, okay? We're gonna do like it has one entry. Let's just see. 2 entries. 3 entries. 4 entries. So I did 4 streams during the month, and he was there for both 4, and he bought tickets on every single one of them. So that's really, really cool. And in case I cannot reach some of these people, I will do one more just as a backup winner, okay? I will do one more. This is going to be the backup winner. All right? So the backup winner is going to be... Is Pro Knight or Azakira? Pro Knight. All right, Pro Knight is going to be the backup winner. So backup Pro Knight. All right, so I'm gonna contact the people that won after the stream, right? Which is could be pretty nice. I want to contact everyone from after the stream. Congratulations, guys, and also fuck you. Yeah, that seems like a pretty accurate thing. That seems like a pretty accurate thing. All right, let me see here. We're gonna go to the full cam for a second because this is gonna be the end of the stream for today. So, I want to thank you for being here, and we're gonna raid Matt because I love Matt, and Matt is the man. So I only lightly dabble in gold making, but I'm really enjoying your stream. Thank you so much. It inspired me to try harder. I have 1.1 million mainly from selling heroic BOEs. Can you recommend any videos on how to set up some of these add-ons you use? I have like a TSM guide, but that's kind of as a paid feature. Like, or if you have a lot of channel points, you can I can kind of type it like the premium. I have a TSM profile, but that's the only one I have a tutorial on. Otherwise, if you watch on YouTube, right, and do the YouTube. If you watch on YouTube, you can watch my previous VODs from other streams where sometimes I do some tutorials on these add-ons. There's like timestamps that shows like what I did during the stream. So if you can maybe see a little bit more, because I did explain a lot of craft sim. As far as Auctionator, I use Auctionator all the time, so you can probably just see from watching the streams. That's what I would say. For TSM, you can watch maybe the video if you have like access. If not, I do have like I did do some videos on for free, like also on the stream. So if you watch on YouTube, you'll find probably some stuff. Hopefully that can help. Okay, so we're gonna raid Matt. Thank you so much for stopping by today for this improvised stream that was not planned. I'll do these from time to time, but yeah, the TSM video is on my Patreon. Yeah, if you get on Patreon, you'll get the TSM video as well. And if you have any questions, like you can always ask them in Discord. Yeah, I didn't show this, but in the Discord, right, I can take a moment to kind of show you. But if you ever have any issues, right, if you ever have any issues, you can go into the Discord here, and you can go into the gold making questions section right here, okay? And if you have a question, you can always ask here. So if you struggle with any of this, you can come in here. And yeah, if you have like, we also have other cool channels like gold making info for some new info on gold making and gold making screenshots for some stuff. I will link the Discord as well. So guys, on that note, I hope you have a, oh, Ladder Ruff with this up. Thank you so much, Ladder Ruff. Here's a little kiss for you. Mwah. Very appreciated. Thank you. And we're gonna raid Matt. So guys, we have like a few seconds left. So thank you so much for stopping by. And I wish you all a wonderful day. And I'll see you soon, hopefully. Bye-bye. Next Wednesday on 11 a.m. Wednesday, 11 a.m. Next stream. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. 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 Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.